Actually, I'm gonna hop in over on the YouTube and post on there what we're doing. Let's just wait for everybody to get in here. What up? How was your guys this week? My week, like, it was fine. It was fine. It could have been better. Free loving you hurts. Hold up, y'all. Did that work? Word. Yeah, what are you guys doing for Easter? I ain't doing nothing. Excuse me. What up, y'all? Come on in. Where is everybody? Just so you guys know, I got... Where's my list? I got Abby, Giselle, Chelsea, Courtney, Anna so far on the list. But we gonna get into Loving You Hurts. I'm just waiting for people to get in here. I should have grabbed socks. Shit. Whatever, I'm not getting up. Ugh, I need socks, ibuprofen, whatever. I'll take a break if I need to and just go grab them. I'm already sitting down. I don't want to get up. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll just text my husband. Hold on. Hold up, y'all. What up? A tarot reading is underway with a focus on the Loving You Hurts card. That's the AI summary.
You want the blue ones?
Yeah. Yes, please. Yes. Thank you. What up, booze? Come on in. We're gonna get into... I'm just waiting for... I don't know where everybody's at. This is usually how Fridays go, though. I feel like everybody, like, prepays, and then, then like, nobody's really in here. They'll like, trickle in. That's usually what happens. Because there's hardly anyone in here now. Everybody prepaid before I got on here. Like, Abby's been on the list for a week. Giselle's been on the list for... she paid earlier this week. And then, who else? Chelsea paid tonight. Courtney paid tonight. Anna paid tonight. Thank you. Hold up, y'all. There's your ibuprofen TikTok. Oh, my fucking throat's sore, you guys. I'm probably not gonna be talking very loud this live. What up, babies? Yes, tap the screen. Y'all know the drill. Y'all over here too. What's up? We're gonna get into Loving You Hurts, which is, this one's like super similar to the Lover's Oracle. Like, it's got like almost the same messages. But anyway, that's the one we're gonna do for our free. And then we'll get into paid readings, you know what I mean? And just so you guys know, I got Abby, Giselle, Chelsea, Courtney, Anna. So far. What up, boo-boos? Come on in. Hell yeah, y'all got those likes up there. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking do this. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. I am like curious if there's something going on with my Venmo. There was something going on with my Venmo. Okay, well that's good to know. I just seen like 3 people on there. I was like, I don't fucking see anybody paid on Venmo. Boom. It's gotta be something with my connection. Okay, hold on. I gotta add Elena and Shelly on there. Hold up, y'all. Listen, y'all boo-boos hang out because, like, you know, if these other people don't show up, y'all know the drill. I'm gonna get whoever is in here. You know what I mean? Okay, hold on. Here's the list, you guys. Okay, let's get into these motherfucking... Oh my god, is that too long? Oh no. Okay. Boom. All right. Let's get into these free messages. Y'all know the drill. These ones are obviously like, they're not like targeted specifically towards like twin flames or anything like that. So just drop your name, focus on who you want to message from, and let's get into it. Hold up, y'all. And then, let's bust these frees out. That way we can get into paid readings. Because if Elena is like Elena and Shelly are the only ones in here, I'm gonna fucking bust their shit out. Hold on. Hold on, I just gotta knock the energy out of these. Claire, you're gonna be my first one, boo. There we go, okay. All right, let's get it. Go ahead and drop your names. Claire, let's go. Hold on, I'm gonna get you another one. I'm curious what you were thinking about. Will this ever change? Why do I feel so lost? Who the fuck that? Mikey, hold on. Mikey, that was quick. Painful memories. Hold on, I'm gonna do one more for you. Or two more. Painful memories and drama. What happened? Athena, hold on, boo. Sorry, guys, I'm probably not going to be talking very loud. My throat is sore. I have to let myself go to find, or I have to let you go to find myself. What up, y'all? What is up with those comments? Every time I go into people's lives, I always see people hopping in there doing that. I'm like, what the fuck is that about? What up, y'all? If you guys are just hopping in here, we're doing the Loving You Hurts Oracle for our free. So drop your name, Abby. Abby, by the way, I got you first on the list, by the way, boo. Will this ever change? Gee, I don't know. I'm just kidding. Yeah, just so you guys know, if you're hopping in here, I got Abby, Giselle, Chelsea, Courtney, Anna, Elena, Shelly, boom. Were they out today? I know, it's like the second one I've seen come in here. Haley. Listen, I don't know how, I'm gotta be honest with you guys. If my fucking throat goes out, it's over. Like, I'm gonna have to get the fuck off of here. What the fuck is that? I am the man? Anyway, I am the man and the passion is too much. That one always strikes me as like so ego-driven, that card. Anyway, that was for Haley. What up, boo? If you guys are just hopping in here, we're doing the Loving You Hurts Oracle. So if y'all want one, drop your name. Ugh. Drop your name. Focus on who you want the message from. And yeah. Until 5 a.m. How the fuck did it go, boo? Was he messy boots or was he actually okay? Taylor, hold on, boo. Alright, hold on, Taylor. That was quick, Taylor. Emotions overwhelm me. Hold on, I want to do another one. Emotions overwhelm me. I wish to be like you. And drugs and alcohol. Cool. Regina. What do we got? You are so different from everyone around me. And I don't want to be alone. Mikey. Oh. Mikey, hold up, boo. You had that one already, did you not? Drama? I think he had that one already. What up, babies? I should have grabbed water. Whatever. I'll grab my stuff later. What else has been going on? What are you guys doing for Easter? Are you guys doing anything? I completely forgot it was Easter until Claire reminded me. What up, y'all? Shit, there's like no one in here. Yo, I don't either. I'm not doing anything for Easter either. Just so you guys know, my face looks like this because of my skincare, okay? It's not because I'm like sweaty or anything. If y'all, period, what up? What up, y'all? Right now, hold on. I was gonna say, if you're on the list, fucking hang out in here, because there's like nobody in here. I'm probably gonna get into the paid readings like quick. Okay, hold on. Oh, Raina, you've triggered me. I can't let you go. And I'm stuck in visions of us together. Angelica, hold it. I can't take it anymore. Don't wait for me, please. It hurts so much. And I wish to be like you. The fucking, you have 4 of those bitches pop out. What up, y'all? Come on in. Yeah, who's in here on the paid reading list, you guys? Hold on, let me post it. I mean, it's long, but no one's in here. This is usually how Fridays go. Everybody like prepays and then I don't know where they go. Yo, Angelica, I'll fucking bust your reading out right now. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Yeah, who did everyone leave? Everyone must have. I'll do whoever's in here, you know what I mean? What up, Biz? Listen. Oh, there. Hold on. My chat got frozen. Chelsea, there you are, boo. Hold on, Mikey. Will this ever change? Hold on, YouTube. I'm gonna hop in over here, okay? Hold on. If y'all... Excuse me, it's my indigestion. If y'all didn't get one, drop your name. Hold on, I'm gonna post the list over here too. Howdy. Thank you. It's Moist Night. I have this one. I have like 4. I have 4, I think, rings. Wedding rings. Isn't it so pretty though? It's huge. It's like 4.5 carats, I think. I got it from a vendor in China. Oh, I love his work so much. That's the 2nd ring that I got from him. Moissanite's the way to go, by the way. If y'all, you know what I mean? If you guys are looking for, like, rocks, I highly suggest going with moissanite because it's, like, I mean, this one was, I mean, they're expensive, but they're not, like, diamond expensive. And their hardness is, like, almost to a diamond's. Hold on, y'all. Sorry. Did that work? Word, Chelsea. Oh, word. Okay, hold on. And if you get moissanite, you can get like 5 rings. You know what I mean? Hold on, Chelsea. Hold on, Chelsea. You're mad. I ain't mad about that one. The way I have treated you was wrong. Word. All right. Word, I didn't think they were either because I clicked on it and I seen, because I can see who's in here and it shows that you're in here, but I didn't see any comments. But Chelsea, hold on. Did I miss anybody else? Did anybody else drop their name, I guess I should say. Okay. Let's fucking get into it. Alright, I see Abby's in here. Word. Hold on, Abby, you're gonna be my first one. Just let me get this shit together. Hold on. Is that not gonna work? Paid. Bam, okay. How come that didn't show up? Hold on. I put her on there. I don't know how come that didn't show up on my little comments. What the hell? Okay, anyway. Got that. I got that. Mikey, you're gonna be my last one. Hold on. Let's quick. Oh, that's a good one to end on. Sex with you. Okay, hold on. Hold up, Abby. Don't piss me off. I'm scared. This will be good. This will be good. Okay, hold on. Deesh. I'm assuming, Abby, drop your questions if you got any, boo. I'm gonna get these decks ready. Hold on. Yeah, let's get the fuck into it. You know what I mean? I don't see she's got any questions. Hold on. Word. Okay, let's go. Let's see what's up. All right, you know the drill, boo. Let's fucking bust it out. Okay, I'm gonna start with Oracle. Let's fucking go. Let's see current. Let me see current. Okay. Okay. It's not the worst. Hold on, let me do one more. Word, I kind of figured. All right, one more for him. This isn't bad. I'm like actually kind of shocked at the stuff that came out on your side because if I remember correctly, I'm sure, just don't even, the fucking outcome. But I'm almost sure like the last time that I was reading for you, your energy, I feel was like kind of disconnected from it. So it's just, anyway, we'll get into it. Right place, right time is coming out on bottom of the deck, which obviously overall energy for this. But the thing with that card, or I guess, no, well, the situation with that card, I guess I should say, is that it does represent that obviously like these two people are meant to be, right? The challenge with that card is like coming into alignment, or like these two people coming into alignment and coming back together, right? We've been knowing this, but Envy and Pictures is coming out as current, which Pictures doesn't fucking surprise me. Pictures is like reminiscing, missing the other person, you know what I mean? It could, well, I could see that for maybe, I don't know, maybe Abby, probably more so for him. It could represent like using substances to cope with your feelings about this situation, absolutely. But the thing with that card is just, it represents like reminiscing about this person, missing this person, right? Very Six of Cups. The Envy card coming out is that which this comes out often, and it's usually for like masculines, and you're seeing that too, where it can represent holding a grudge or like being envious of the way that the person is. But honestly, I'm really feeling like it's more this person being angry that like this, like it just feels Five of Wands to me and like Six of Cups, where I'm like, okay, there's obviously reminiscing, missing the other person, but it's almost coming across as like aggressive or angry or like pissed off at the other person. We'll put a pin in it and see what comes out with tarot. But anyway, Real Reunion and Really Committed this time is coming out for Abby, which like I'm kind of shocked because I feel like her energy the last time was like kind of disconnected from this, or like very like Eight of Cups, like ready to just fucking ditch it. But the Real Reunion, this is where you are wanting to reconnect with a soulmate, right? Okay. The Really Committed this time, which I get the feelings around this. This is like, I'm wanting to reconnect with this soulmate, but I don't want any games this time. I want us to be like reconnecting for real, for real. His energy's not bad. It's spiritual attack and lessons learned. Spiritual attack, it does represent that he's it represents divine protection first and foremost. So if he is going through some shit, which we'll obviously see with tarot, it represents like going through these triggering moments, right? Going through these triggering moments for the purpose of a spiritual awakening, which looks good for him because the lessons learned is where it represents exactly that, right? Where someone is actually like leveling up, they're growing up, they're learning the lessons. So, okay, period. I feel like he's been on that shit, like word. And then outcome. Soul searching, which I love for him. You know what I mean? I love that as like just more going off of like what we're seeing on his side. Soul searching, planning. Soul searching, I feel like Abby's probably been on that bullshit, but it represents like doing the inner work, right? Being on a spiritual path, doing the work on self, becoming a better person, right? The planning card. The planning card is text call communication. Yes, it is hesitating. You know what I mean? Like hesitating with the text call communication, but it's text call communication with the purpose of like wanting to like strategize something out, wanting to plan something out, right? Okay. We done been knowing that too though, you know what I mean? But let's see what comes out. Okay. I like it. Where's he at? Don't. I might get more for him because I just feel like, duh, like we done been knowing this. I guess it's like good that energy's kind of the same, but or I guess like it hasn't changed for him. Anyway, I'm gonna probably get more for him. But you probably already fucking know where I'm going with that. The Seven of Swords is a masking card, right? And the Ace of Cups coming out. I mean, like, need I say more? It represents where he is masking or hiding how he's truly feeling. We done been knowing this. Communication, correct me if I'm wrong, or if I've said this before, Aries season is coming out with the communication. Not mad. Let me do 2 more for him. Hold on. And I'll come back to that. Okay. 1 more. Is that strength? In the fucking reverse. Okay. Okay, let's get fucking do it. All right. 3. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, 3 of Swords coming out on bottom of the deck. Obviously, you already probably know what I'm going to say about this shit, alright? Because I say it all the time with the 3 of Swords. It doesn't surprise me that that shit's coming out for these 2 people because typically a 3 of Swords, or I shouldn't say typically, always, a 3 of Swords is self-inflicted, right? And it's always because it's lack of communication. I talk about that a lot with that card because it's like if you had the communication, which thank God we're seeing, if you had that extra sword, you would be at a 4 of Swords, being at peace of mind. You wouldn't be overthinking the situation or like mind fucking yourself in the situation, right? So 3 of Swords being on bottom of the deck, it's like, okay, we see that these 2 people are probably over here like coming up with crazy scenarios in their head that is the reason as to why they're hesitating with coming forward or communicating with one another, right? All right. Sun Chariot is current. I'm not mad. I'm not. I get that for him. I could see that for you too. Like the Sun card represents, obviously it's like happiness, joy, but I think in this instance it is trying to represent like enlightenment, right? Finally seeing the situation clearly, seeing it for what it is. The Chariot card, so if he was here, right? What I would like to tell these 2 is like, okay, this Sun card coming out as your guys' current is that the both of these people see this situation very clearly for what it is. They're not lying to themselves about this shit anymore, right? It represents enlightenment, that you see the situation full, you're not lying to yourself about nothing, you're ready to tackle it, right? Chariot card coming out with it. These 2 people, they have the enlightenment, but they also have the goals moving forward, right? You've seen that on Abby's side with like the really committed this time. Sorry, it's my indigestion, where she's like, I'm wanting to move forward with no games. I truly believe that for him too. 6 of Swords, 5 of Pentacles coming out on your side. Here's where we're kind of seeing like more of the gangster attitude of Abby that we were kind of seeing the last time. Because 6 of Swords, this is not someone who's like, I'm like walking away from this or like, I guess, removing myself from this situation like bitterly. It's where 6 of Swords is like, no, but I'm taking a step back and I'm at peace with it, like I'm okay with it. That's 6 of Swords, right? The shit coming out for him, oh my god. 7 of Swords, Ace of Cups, we already went over. This is where he's masking his feelings. It comes out for him constantly. He's masking his feelings towards this person, right? I'm not, I get the context, like Knight of Wands and the Strength card coming out in the reverse. I just feel like such a broken record fucking talking about this with him though. This right here is like, okay, he sees the situation clearly. We love that. He's enlightened. He's learning the lessons. He's doing well. I truly believe that. But he's over here where he's still hiding his feelings for this person. And the reason that he's fucking doing it boils down to just his ego and fear. Period. End of story. That's always strength in reverse, right? Where it's like his ego is over here protecting him from any future hurt, from this whatever he's thinking in the 3 of Swords, right? Hold on. I'm not mad about the outcome. Knight of Swords, fucking Emperor, which I feel like we might have had before. It is, obviously that's communication that's coming, hold on, should I do a couple more? That's communication that's coming through during Aries season. Well received. Mad hesitating though. Like, I don't know, can I maybe, like, how? Negative, I could see him doing this, I guess, which makes sense with the, what was that card? The pictures card that came out. I could see him doing this or reaching out to you when he's, like, under the influence. So just be mindful. I could see that 100% with that 3 of Cups in reverse. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty innocent like that, though. Like, just reaching out, like, texting, whatever, like, messaging. But I would, yeah, that actually would make sense with Strength in reverse. He's probably doing this under some liquid courage, boo. 100%. What should I get for him? What do I want? Should I do the OG? I think I will. Hold on, boo. If I can fucking get it, hold on. Why am I having such a hard time grabbing these? What the hell? Okay. Did I get all of them? Word. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I want to do like 3 of these. Hold on. Let's go. Let's see where are you at? Well, there's Strength in reverse. I can't admit that I'm wrong. My ego comes between us. I hide my insecurity behind my foolish pride. This is all. This is him. That's him all day. This too, 7 of Swords, Ace of Cups. I long for you but can't express it. And that I do believe. I'm trying to heal my childhood wounds so I don't hurt you again. I'm trying to bury my love for you because I can't be with you right now. I've ruined our relationship. I wonder if you've had that one before too. Okay. I'm a better person because of you. You inspire me to heal and grow from my past experiences. Hold on, I kind of want to do one more. Hold on, boo. Okay. I'm focused on my career and finances right now because I don't want to struggle again. I'm afraid to share that. Okay. You're my best friend and I hurt you. I didn't know what I was doing. Can you ever forgive me? And I deeply regret hurting you. I was triggered and lashed out at you. It's not your fault. I messed this up and I'll fix it. Okay. I'm not mad. I'm not as mad. I'm irritated. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta slam some of this water, you guys. I feel like on point. Just like, fuck. Hold on, I gotta get... It's too sweet on the bottom. Sorry, you guys, my fucking throat's sore. Okay. Oh. Hold up, babies. Hold up. I just gave myself fucking brain freeze from doing that. Oh, my head. Hold on. Hold up, hold up. I should have grabbed another fucking water bottle. Okay, hold on. Hold up, hold up. Okay. Who to modify? Who? Giselle? Giselle? I don't know if Giselle's in here. But Chelsea. Hold on, boo. I don't think I see it. Did she come in here? I don't think she did. Chelsea, you're still in here, right, boo? Hold on, I'm gonna get my other deck out for this. I'm probably gonna have to pee so bad after this. Alright, hold on. Oh, okay. Damn, I'm slamming the fuck out of that. Alright, hold on, boo. Word. Really? Okay, word. Okay, word. Alright, hold on. Hold on, I gotta be annoying and fucking ask for... Hold on. Gabriella. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, I need water. I'm so parched. Hold on. Excuse me. You're real gonna slam some water. Hold on. Thank you. You don't want a kiss on lips?
I got stuff on my lips.
Okay, better. All right. Okay. Sorry guys, I haven't been feeling well. Today is better. Okay. Just a fair warning, if my fucking throat gives out though, I'm gonna have to get off here. Okay, hold on. Chelsea, hold on, boo. Okay, word. Alright, let's go. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this first one. Ooh, fucking tea. Let's go. Let's see. And I believe he's Earth, right? As you, right? You guys are both Earth? Or am I fucking... I can't remember. Wow. Fitting card. Oh, word. I don't know why the fuck I thought he was Earth. Interesting. This card doesn't surprise me. I actually thought it was gonna fucking come out as like one of the cards, but the devil card coming out on bottom, which is not always bad, right? Like devil card, of course, can represent like addictions and shit like that. But the devil card can it represents like lust, things of the flesh, right? And so it makes sense that it's obviously coming out with this question. Feeling inadequate up in comparison to you for some reason. The Page of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, and Magician card coming out as first three. Like, we'll get into, obviously, like, his thoughts and, like, deeper feelings with these next ones, because it's like, okay, fucking, oh my god. But anyway, this is where he's feeling inadequate up in comparison to you, and, like, I don't mean to fucking, like, this is no shade towards him. It's, how do I fucking say this? Inadequate up in comparison to you, like, he can't measure up. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, he can't measure up to what you need. This is his own shit. Not saying, like, this is true. This is just how he's feeling, right? Like, he can't measure up to what the fuck you need or what, he perceives as what you need, right? I guess I'll just say it like that. Now, his deeper feelings about this, the reason that I don't know, you might be noticing some of this. I could see his hesitancy or his backing off because he's afraid that this person is going to get too, like, emotional, or they're going to get too attached to them emotionally. Not to say that this is, like, turning him the fuck off. It makes him hesitate, you know what I mean? But the Eight of Pentacles coming out after that is that this, like, he's willing to work at it. This is not something that's like turning him off, I guess I'll say, right? But he is afraid that this person, being you, is going to get emotionally attached to him. But he's not, I wonder if that was in one of your fucking questions. He's not, I mean, it's a very committed energy that's coming across from him. And so it's not like, oh my god, he's completely turned off, he's gonna fucking run away. It's like, no, he's hesitant, he's scared that this person's going to, like, develop strong feelings for him. But that Eight of Pentacles is where he's willing to work at it. Like he's committed. You know what I mean, essentially. Anyway. Word. Oh my God. Okay. Fuck, I hope so. The Eight of Pentacles is a good start. I'm hoping that this kind of reflects that with the second question. Hold on. I'm feeling good about this one, though. Good. Good, good, good. Word. Figured. Okay. Eight of Wands. Good card to have come out. Okay, word. Yeah. Yes. Okay, word. This, yes. You're going to see this probably more so during Cancer season. It's not, I mean, you might see a little bit of this, but I think most of it you're gonna, anyway. Eight of Wands, Six of Wands, Seven of Swords. So what you're seeing is, like, initially, yes, you're going to see that there is more effort towards communicating. However, there's still this masking, hiding shit going on, right? Seven of Swords. And then what you see is it ramped up sometime during Cancer season, right? Where he is still in an 8, which is fine. We love 8s. This is where you're doing the work. You're fucking doing the shit, right? The Eight of Swords is that oh God, I mean, gets caught up in his head, gets caught up in feelings of inadequacy that we were fucking seeing with that first question. That Eight of Swords is where he at times becomes paralyzed by the things that he's thinking in his head that are not true. There's no fucking truth to the things that he's thinking, right? And so this could be whatever. So this is, it's just showing us is why he's probably hesitating a little bit right now, where it's like, oh, whatever, she fucking, I don't know, like I can't measure up to what she needs to be. She doesn't like me anyway. It'll never fucking work out. Like, those are the shit. That's the kind of shit that paralyzes him when he's going to communicate. But with seeing this improve, sometime during Cancer season, you're seeing it get hell of a lot better. Absolutely. So, a little rocky until then. Little rocky. And for seeing you, yeah, for some reason, it seems like that's easier for him. You were seeing an effort with that immediately, with him seeing you more. Okay. Okay, anyway, word. Word, hold on, you guys, hold on. Hold up, Chelsea. I gotta add Gabriella on there. And I think that was, who was that? Cindy? Word, okay, hold on. Excuse me. Oh. Just a fair warning, you guys. My throat is sore. If my throat gives out, I'm gonna have to fucking get off of here. Just so you guys know. I'm gonna try to bust these out, okay? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Where'd you go? There you are, okay. Oh God, okay, let's do that third one. Oh God. Probably gonna see the fucking Knight of Pentacles. Oh, hold on. Oh my God, stop! I bet that's what it is, word. Okay. Let's go. How's he gonna go for this? Let's see. Okay. Not bad. This is definitely energy that you're going to see throughout Taurus season. This question. Definitely. Still slow. But hold on. Sorry, I just dropped a fucking card. So Knight of Swords, Page of Pentacles, Three of Swords, Empress, Seven of Cups, Fool card. Not mad, right? Ugh, sorry. And then Hanged Man, bottom of the deck. Which Hanged Man is a pause card, right? It's pause major arcana, so it's like, okay. It's not bad though. Like, going back to the last question that we just did, you see that the communication is obviously better, but the Page of Pentacles coming out is like the direction, like, that is where you are trying to plan, figure out the direction of where you want something to go, right? He's not taking steps on that pentacle part yet, which is commitment, right? It's security, commitment, all that shit. But what you see here is him talking a lot about it. Does that make sense? And so it's like, he's not over here where he's like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna like wife up Chelsea tomorrow. He's over here where he's communicating with you a lot about it. And so you're probably gonna be noticing throughout Taurus season, him dropping hints, him dropping fucking questions here and there, and him talking about it a lot more, but not necessarily being like, okay, we're exclusive, this is the fucking plan, this is what we're gonna do. It's where he's talking a lot about it, right? Three of Swords coming out. Obviously there's his hesitation, right? This is what is holding him back from truly, Fool card, taking a fucking leap of faith on it. The Three of Swords, which you know what, I'll give it to him. At least you're fucking seeing a Knight of Swords with this, where he's communicating through this, and you're not seeing that he's completely fucking paralyzed by this, not doing anything, right? Because that's what Three of Swords will do. It's always self-inflicted, and I always say the way out of that card is to communicate, right? To get peace of mind. So at least you're seeing he's doing that. Yes, he's confused. He's uncertain of where he's gonna go with this Seven of Cups, but I'm not mad. This is definitely energy throughout Taurus season, but I think that, like, yeah, through Taurus season, you're probably going to be experiencing this with him, where he's, like, asking a lot of questions, he's talking a lot about it, trying to, like, gauge what's going on with you, gauge how he feels about it, but word, I'm not mad. So, yeah, like, it's slow, but bitch, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Okay, I'm not mad. Okay. Word, okay. Oh my god, okay, hold on. Let's see when. Hold on, booze. Let's go. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, hold on. The Four of Pentacles in the reverse gave me some hope, but you're seeing he's hesitating. Hold on. Okay, I'm not mad. Okay, one more. Okay. Taurus season again with this one too. No, I don't think he's going to. No, he must have a hard time communicating this kind of shit, but okay, I'm not mad. Four of Pentacles in the reverse, Five of Swords, King of Cups. Let me just talk about that shit first. The Four of Pentacles in the reverse gave me some hope, because I'm like, hold on. Okay, word, I got you, Giselle. I didn't see you were over here, boo. But the Four of Pentacles in the reverse gave me some hope, because I'm like, oh, okay, word. Because Four of Pentacles in the upright is typically where you're, you know, you're masking, you're hiding, you're fucking, you know, you're playing your cards right type shit, you're hiding your hand. But Four of Pentacles in the reverse is where you're generous, you're open, you know what I mean? And so I'm like, okay. But then Five of Swords came out, and I'm like, okay, here we go. And so you might be experiencing, and this is throughout Taurus season, and yeah, of course the next time you're going to see him, you're probably going to see him more than that, right? What you're going to be experiencing is probably like whiplash with this motherfucker, where it's like, yeah, like, so, King of Cups, right? Like, I can really feel that he cares about me, and like, and he says certain things where I'm like, it's just undeniable, right? And then the Five of Swords comes out, where it's like, but then it, like, sometimes he comes across like, it can come across cold. Five of Swords, where this person's like, Five of Swords is a really, like, hostile fucking card, or one where you're really guarded, you're really on fucking guard, you're ready for, you know, like, verbal fucking, you know, sword fight with somebody. And so I'm like, okay, at times she's experiencing that he's really open and he's really raw with his emotions. And then at times she's like, why does he appear so cold towards me? He's not, like, he's not, like, mean as fuck. Like, he's a King of Cups in the upright. It's not like he's over here just treating, he's probably like, hell yeah, I'm aware that I do this shit. I'm aware that that I'm in this Five of Swords at times where I do, it does scare the fuck out of me, right? And it can come across as like I'm angry at her or some shit, but like I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to make her feel like she's less than or make her feel like whatever, right? Like that's not his intention at all as a King of Cups in the upright. Then listen to this shit. 10 of Pentacles, 4 of Wands, fucking Hierophant. This to me is like, okay, she's experiencing some whiplash definitely with what he's saying, how he's, you know what I mean? Mostly with how he's saying. With how he's treating you, though, like, that's solid. His intention, I mean, I don't even, like, I mean, need I say more? 10 of Pentacles, fucking 4 of Wands is security, stability, commitment, fucking long-term relationship, marriage, happy relationship. And so has a hard time communicating it, probably a hell of a lot easier time showing it. Yeah. Having a hard time opening up to you, though. But it's not like it's, do you get it? It's like, it's there, though. It's King of Cups in the upright. Like, okay. Are you leaving?
I'll be really quick though, because it's just going to be me. Ryan's not answering.
Word, okay. This weekend, let's go. Hold on, Boo. Good card. Okay, word. 3 more. It looks good. It looks good. Word. Yeah. There's a yes. Looks good. 1 more. Looks good. I ain't got shit bad to say about that. Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Right here.
I love you. Okay.
Don't work too hard.
Have fun. Love you so much. Hold on. Okay. Word, okay. What the fuck was I saying? Where's your question? Word, this actually looks good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yes. Like, the only thing this does look really fucking good, it does. The 4 of Cups is the only card that's like, but Chariot, 8 of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. It's like, yeah, we don't get more yes than that. But the 4 of Cups, I guess I could get, well, hold on, what did you fucking say on there? Haven't talked about it since last weekend. That 4 of Cups, the reason that one kind of like, I don't know, rubs me the wrong way is because 4 of Cups represents like uncertainty, or we've hit like a pause where this, I'm like, okay, clearly they're fucking seeing each other. It looks fantastic. This I could see as being, like not, maybe like the planning isn't down to an exact T where it's like, oh yeah, we know for sure that like we've communicated, we know for sure we're seeing each other Saturday at this time or whatever, right? This to me, like worst case scenario would be like last minute type something where it's like, oh fuck, it did fall through, you know what I mean? But this is a yes, and it's a fantastic time. If anything, I could see you guys like going somewhere. Like that Chariot card always represents travel, or so I could see possibly where it's like you guys are not at each other's homes or some shit. Maybe you guys like go stay somewhere. I could see some shit like that. That is a yes though. Looks good. Yeah, I don't have shit bad to say about that. That's a yes. Very good. I mean, 10 of Cups, yeah, word. And having a good time. Okay, anyway. Yeah, that's the only, I guess, downside I could see with that is, like, I hate that. Like, last minute type shit. Anyway. Oh, word. Oh, well, that would make sense with that one then. But what you wrote on there, boo. With that chariot card. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, good question. Hold up, boo-boo. Oh, you know what? I guess that would make sense too. Possibly with, well, no. I was gonna say maybe with like the inadequate thing, but that felt to me more like feeling like he couldn't measure up to some shit. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, okay. Which is hilarious that you fucking wrote me that message. 'Cause I'm like, okay, word. Like, he was picking up what I was putting down. Okay, anyway. Hold on, let me do this one. Let's see. Okay. Oh, one more. Oh my God. He would think that you have been hiding something from him, hiding a serious fucking problem that you've had. Ace, which is Ace of Pentacles coming out on bottom of the deck, obviously has to do with like money, security, shit like that, right? How he would feel about this, like, if you, let's just say, this is just a scenario. Let's say you were to fucking bring this up. You wouldn't like straight up, you would like drop some kind of hint, right? And he'd be like, I caught that, you know, I caught that. And now I'm like sitting over here where I'm asking questions. The way that he would feel about this is that you have like ran from him. You haven't told him this problem. You haven't been being honest with him, but not like he's like, oh, I'm going to use it as an excuse to not fucking see you. No. It's like, he catches something and then he's like asking questions and he's like, why would you hide that from me? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he would kind of, it would clock to him like, I can't believe that she wouldn't tell me something like that. It would bother him. I mean, I'm guaranteed he'd probably fucking help out somehow. But yeah, almost like a little offended that you wouldn't tell him this. Or that you were trying to like run away from it, and that, yeah, like offended that you wouldn't say anything to him. I could also see though, possibly the reason that you're not, or the reason that you haven't said anything to him is that I'm really fucking wondering, the reason that you might not have said anything to him is because maybe you know some shit about his past where like he's had an ex or some shit that really took advantage of his financial situation. I could see that as a reason as to why you haven't said anything. Where it's like, I know his past, I know that like his ex or whatever was like a fucking gold digger type shit going on, and like I don't want to come across like that. That's why I'm not saying anything. I 100% could see something like that as to why you wouldn't. And if you were to say, like, I feel like that's like such, like just such some shit, right? Because it's like he's all offended that you didn't fucking tell him, but then you're like, well, yeah, this is why, right? And it's like the truth, and there's no, and he's over here where he's like, oh my God, like that. Oh my, okay, well, he's like, I don't view you like that, but I get it. Anyway, I could definitely see that's why you probably aren't saying anything, is because of some shit he's dealt with in his past where someone probably really took advantage of him. You're not like that, though. You know what I mean? And he don't believe that you're like that either. Anyway. Oh, shit. Sorry. Son of a bitch. I just seen that. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Sorry. Fuck. I just seen that question. I'm gonna venture to guess this was a fucking yes, just because of what we've seen, but hold on. Let's just see what comes out with it. Oh, I bet you this is a yes. Are you kidding me? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Damn. Oh, here we go with some insecurity. I'm not mad. Okay. Absolutely. Holy hell, he's got a lot of fear. Okay. Let's go. Oh, Jesus, that don't surprise me that the Nine of Wands is coming out on bottom of the deck. Obviously. I mean, this is a yes. The boy, he's having a hard time. Jeez. Let me go over this shit and then, like, whatever. This is giving us a lot. The Two of Swords, Death in reverse, and the Eight of Swords coming out as first 3 cards. Do I believe he's fuck no, he ain't seeing nobody, you know what I mean? Nor does he want to. This this kind of shit right here has to do with his romantic feelings towards you, right? And the Death card in the reverse is a huge hang up for him, where I cannot believe that a Hermit didn't come out. I get as to why the Nine of Wands, the Nine of Wands is huge hesitating, right? The Nine of Wands is where we know this about him. He's been hurt, heartbroken. This is where someone has been through some bullshit. You know what I mean? And they are so afraid with, like, opening themselves up to whatever, taking a leap of faith again, because they're like, I know what I've experienced. I would rather just stay in this 9, stay by myself, and not open myself up to anybody. But the Nine of Wands is so painful, because what that card represents is that even though you've been so fucking hurt in the past, you still have hope, right? And that's what's a killer in a Nine of Wands, is because, of course, like, this situation, he knows how hurt he's been. But he's like, this situation gives me hope. I have hope with me in Chelsea, right? That's what kills me. I'm in this Two of Swords where I don't know what to do with it. I don't know where to go. I don't know which direction to take this. The Death in the reverse that is such a bitch for him to be in, because this is where someone has so much fear with doing something different that they're stagnant. They remain in stagnancy, right? The Eight of Swords coming out in the reverse, though, is that this is what which is good. Like, this is honestly not that bad. This is fucking shit. At least he's aware of this. The Eight of Swords in the reverse is where he wants more than anything to be free from his fears, right? He's like, I don't want to be in this Eight of Swords anymore. I don't want to be over here where I'm mind fucking myself and I'm just letting my fear keep me trapped where I'm at, right? I want to take control of this. I want to do something different, right? So he's aware of it. He's probably aware that he's stagnant. He's probably aware that he's stuck in this shit, right? And then Six of Wands, Page of Cups, duh, right? There it is, where it's like, of course, like of course, he feels fantastic when he's around you. Of course, like, those feelings are there. It makes it feel like he's a little kid again. You know what I mean? Seven of Wands, though, is where he is so fucking defensive and so scared that he's over here protecting himself, pushing you away. But anyway, to answer your question, yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, the shit here runs, like, yo, if this guy was, like, I don't know, like, you're just not seeing he's shallow, you know what I mean? Every time I read for him, I'm like, he's not, like, a shallow dude. It's sad, you know, when I read for him, because it's like, you feel that from his cards, where it's like, yeah, I'm sure you've been very taken advantage of. I'm sure that you have been hella fucking hurt. And yeah, it probably is, like, I don't know, it probably is embarrassing for you, and it's like, I meet someone like Chelsea and I just feel like I'm not gonna be able to measure up for someone like that. And yeah, of course, like, in that way, but I mean, like, in other ways too, where it's like, I want more than anything to, like, give her all of this shit, but I'm so terrified, I'm so scared it won't be enough. It's just easier for me to, like, stay over here in my little Nine of Wands. He's tortured. This boy tortured right now. Anyway, to answer your question. Yeah, that's absolutely. Bitch, please. He's not, like, no, there ain't no, fuck no. Hell no. You know what I mean? Okay, anyway. Hold on. Sorry, it went so long. Hold up, bitches. Okay, hold on. That was Chelsea. Word. Yeah, I will say, you know, I don't mind that guy. I don't mind reading for him. He doesn't rub me as, like, skeezy or anything like that. Damaged, yes. Like serial bachelor, yes. Like, I could see his energy being someone that, like, he wouldn't care if, you know what I mean? Like, he'd be like, oh, I'll stay single for the rest of my life. I don't care. I'll just stay over here and make my money, is how he strikes me. But, yeah, I mean, then you meet someone like Chelsea and that kind of fucking changes the game now, don't it? Oh, he's probably so pissed at himself that he's got feelings for you. Oh my god, he's probably so fucking mad at himself. Okay, anyway, who's all in here, you guys? I got Giselle, Courtney, Anna, Elena. Giselle, are you in here, boo? Where'd you go? Hold on, where the fuck did she go? Maybe she's not. Oh, I thought she was in here. Hold on, Courtney. Excuse me. Word. Yeah, I know. I thought she was too. Fuck it. Okay. Courtney, hold on, boo. All right, let's go. Hold on. Oh, God. God, my fucking throat hurts. All right, hold up. Dishwan. All right, Courtney, hold on, boo. Okay, Jesus. I think I have some of that. Word. Okay. Oh, you can message me. Hold on, boo. You might have sent me a message. You can message me on TikTok or Instagram, boo. Hold on. Let me pull my TikTok. Where are you? Oh, word. There you are. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, word, Giselle. I can bust you out right now, boo. Or, if you want to wait till you're done driving, I can do Courtney right now, and then I can hit you when you situated. Okay, word, hold on, boo. Let me see what you wrote. Good, cool, because then Courtney can send me her questions. Okay. Excuse me. Yo, for real. I kind of want to do... I kind of want to do a mini. Because then I can do all my motherfucking cards. Okay, hold on. Hold on, boo. Yeah, let's fucking do mini. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, word. Okay, hold on. Hold up. Let me do this one. Okay, you know the drill. Let's motherfucking get into it. Okay. Okay, let me see current. Let's go. Okay, let me see current. Ooh, this should be T. Let me see current. Let me see where you're at. Where's he at? I mean, it's not bad, but I feel like the shit that came out for him, we've been picking up on that. Hold on, one more. Okay, all right, one more. Okay, word. I'm not mad with your guys' outcome. Okay, let's get the fuck into it. Okay, well, are we surprised that the fucking avoidance card came out? No. But broken mirrors and avoidance is coming out on bottom of the deck. The broken mirrors... let's just get that out of the way. The broken mirrors coming out is obviously that this situation, for Giselle probably feels the same way fucking too, because that's the situation, right? Where this connection is obviously very triggering for the both of these people. It can go one of two ways, right? Which I feel like, yeah, it's definitely going the way, at least for him, where it can go one of two ways, where it's like, I take what is happening in this relationship, right? I know it's triggering the fuck out of me, but I'm using it to enlighten myself, to get better, to be more aware of my shit, to use it for like a spiritual awakening, right? Or you can take those triggers and you can deal with it like a death in reverse and just keep doing shit that you were fucking doing, where it's like, this connection really triggers me. I'm gonna go recluse, or I'm gonna go fucking use over it, or I'm gonna go cheat over it, or whatever, right? His go-to, obviously, we know, and maybe Giselle's too, avoidance. Avoidance all day long. It's to go run. It's to go run and hide, right? Okay. Guidance and unfinished business is coming out as their current challenge situation, right? Obviously, unfinished business is exactly what the fuck it sounds like, where it's like, there is unfinished business here. It's not like these two, so these two people are still attached to this, right? They haven't walked away from it. And they do, and it does represent reconciliation, and you are seeing that in outcome. The guidance card that's coming out with it is that it gives very judgment to me. Judgment in reverse. Judgment in reverse would be this, where it's like, I feel, we both feel that there's unfinished business here. I have not let go of this situation. Of course I want it to work. Of course I want to fucking see them. You know what I mean? I have feelings for them. I'm seeing all of these signs. I'm seeing all of these doors that are opening where God's making this possible for me, and I'm just fucking ignoring them. You know what I mean? I'm not taking the bone that the universe is trying to throw me here. You're over here in pictures and hide their feelings. So yeah, you do see like a little avoidance on her part, but like, I'm always going to be on your guys' side. But the pictures card that's coming out is where, of course, you do miss this person. You know what I mean? You're thinking about them. You miss them. I could see, if anything, her like broken mirror shit, because that card can represent using substances to cope. If anything, I could see you doing that. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh yeah, that's my go-to, is the fucking party. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've been doing that. If anything, I can see you do that. But anyway, it does represent where there's like a lot, you're just in nostalgia, you're missing this person, right? Hiding their feelings is exactly what the fuck it sounds like, where it's like, I have a lot deeper feelings for this person than they even know, than what I'm letting on, than what I'm telling anybody, right? Than what I'm telling him. He's over here, which I feel like we've already pulled this shit before. Unemployed. Love that lasts, right? The unemployed card, which is his huge fucking hang up, his huge block towards this, is that he could be unemployed, no doubt. But what that card represents is that you are upon financially hard times, or maybe just hard times in general, but I feel like I've pulled this for him before, where I feel like it's something like that with money, where he's got like a fucking issue with it. He manages poor. He's got like a gambling, I don't know, something where it's like, yeah, he's living beyond his means, or like his money situation is ass right now, and it is getting in the way of this, right? Love that lasts is that like his feelings towards this is that it is real. You know what I mean? It's real how he feels towards this. Okay. Thinking of you, real reunion coming out as outcome, which the thinking of you, it is like being in nostalgia, missing the other person, like fixated on them. The thing with that card though is that it represents that they've manifested a reunion, which, duh, we know that. Manifesting a reunion, but the real reunion is where two people reconnect, right? Like these soulmates reconnect. And I guess the nice thing with that card is that they've reconnected. They've reconnected and they're back. Sorry, I was getting like brain fart right there. They've reconnected and they're back for good. Oh my God. Like, why am I so brain farty? Let me see. Anyway. Let's get into it. Yo, your girl must not have been fucking feeling well. Oh my god. Anyway, okay, Moon, Page of Swords. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I'm surprised that Devil came out for you. One more for him. Possibly same thing for him too. He could be an overindulger. Okay. Communication is definitely going to be fucking dicey. At least for the next couple weeks. Oh my god, one more. Okay. Yeah, communication is going to be fucking dicey until, like, the end of Aries season. No, I don't feel like you guys are done. I don't feel like that at all. God, what do I, fuck, okay. The Moon, Page of Swords coming out as your guys' current, oh, fuck these two, dude. The Moon card too, though, like, going off of what we were seeing in that Oracle, these two, like, even though you see, like, the hiding their feelings on your side, he's in this shit too. That Moon card is where there is so much uncertainty and it's such a lack of clarity with the situation, and the fucking reason for it, and I wish he was here because he's the one with this one. The reason for it is because they're not communicating, and even like the littlest amount of communication would help this, right? But they're not doing it. You're over here in Devil and Page of Wands, where I'm shocked Devil came out for you. I'm like, okay, boo, like maybe you are kind of like masking like that, or using that kind of shit to cope. But the Devil card, which this would be a warning too, because Devil is where this situation could be turning you to some like past behaviors where it's like, oh, I'm ready to like blow this shit up. I'm ready to be toxic as fuck. I'm ready to like cheat on this mother, whatever it is, right? Devil, you're in Devil right now, but you're playing with it. You're in this Page of Wands. So it's like, I'm not over here where I'm like full blown, like in a fucking knight or in like a king mode with this, you know what I mean? Where I'm like taking this like, or in the reverse, right? It's like, I'm not taking this like balls to the wall, but yeah, I mean, I'm playing around with some ideas over here. You know what I mean? You could possibly be overindulging. You could even be talking to other people right now, which like, I support, but the Nine of Cups and the Three of Swords coming out on his side, he's masking as well, right? Probably, yeah, okay, he's pretty good at it, but the Three of Swords coming out for him is like, I can't anymore with this shit. The Three of Swords is where it is self-inflicted. His way out of it is to communicate, right? He's over here where he's like, okay, I'm going through like a financially hard time. Yeah, that is a huge block towards me. Whatever, taking this any further, doing anything right now. I'm over here where I'm reclusing. I'm over here where I'm avoiding, and I'm acting like everything's great and fine. And then I'm over here in a Three of Swords where I'm just like mind fucking myself about this instead of just communicating, right? This is miserable. The Emperor, Seven of Swords coming out as outcome. So I do believe that these two, like, whatever, you're seeing that the communication, it is rough. It's dicey. Shit, I'd be surprised if they even did do it, like, over the next couple of weeks. Like, communicate, that is. I agree with that, though, bitch. Like, I would feel the same damn way. Hold on. Yeah, what's happening during Taurus season? We're coming out of the confusion during Taurus season. Word, okay. Better during Taurus season. Which I think checks out, right? Word. Thank God. Okay, yo, the Hierophant, Seven of Cups in the reverse, where the confusion has lifted. Ace of Swords, Knight of Wands, right? Where, yes, I love that. The smoke has cleared during Taurus season, and they're finally fucking cute. Have we pulled that before? Because that sounds familiar. What should I get for him? What do I want to get for him? I'll do this one. Hold on. I might do it. Hold on, bitch. Okay, I'm not mad. Oh shit, Giselle, I literally am almost done. Hold on, I can send you a timestamp of it. I just busted it out. I thought you were in here, bitch. Okay, hold on. Something to say. There's something I really want to share with you. I'm waiting for the right time to tell you. Okay. Let the past go. Can we rewind time and go back to before we're both broken down by life? Our past hold us back from our future. And then run away. Would you pack a... This one's so funny. Okay, would you pack a bag and meet me in Hawaii? I just want to get away from the world and be alone with you. Okay. Okay. Your perfection, finding myself. Your beauty amazes me. I'm not sure how I attracted in someone like you, but I'm forever grateful. And then finding myself. Okay, whatever. All right. It's time I went within to find myself again. I need to figure out what I want out of life. And then you're so smart. Oh my God, I'm gonna read you this other one too. Your intellect really turns me on. You're so smart and I really enjoy our conversations. And then ghosted. I'm sorry I disappeared. I needed to get away and clear my head. Shut up. Hold on. 6. Hold up, babies. Hold on, I gotta write that down real quick. Hold up. What am I doing? Hold on. Why is that all messed up? The fuck? Okay. Hold on, y'all. Hold the fuck up. Why is that taking forever to fucking load? Hold on, y'all. Okay, word. All right, hold on, y'all. Ugh. YouTube, I'm gonna, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna close the list after sending you guys. Hold on. Hold up, boo-boos. Boo, I busted yours out, but I thought you were in here. Hold on, I can send you a timestamp. Hold on, boo. Where the fuck would that be at? I want to say, hold on. It's at like 1 hour and 10 minutes. Hold on. It is. Fuck. It's, I don't know the exact time. Hold on. Let me message you. It's around 1 hour and 10 minutes on the live. Son of a bitch. Is this not gonna work? Hold on. Hold up, y'all. How come that won't let me share that? There we go. Jesus. Okay. Oh, it did work. Okay, word. Okay, oh, there you go. I sent you the fucking screenshot. Jesus. Okay. Bam. All right. Sorry, bitches. Okay, who's all in here? Courtney, Anna, Elena, Shelly, Angelica, Gabriella, Cindy, period. Okay, Courtney, hold on. Courtney, I could not find that fucking kid. I don't know if you've seen the message on Venmo. Can you, like, heart or comment on the payment? Because I could not fucking find it on here. I got the one from today. I couldn't find the one from last week. Hold on, I'm gonna try to... Hold on, I'm gonna try to reload that. Yeah, I could see the one from today, but I can't find the one from last week. Hold on, y'all. I gotta pull my TikTok. Where are you? There you are, okay. Word. Okay, word. Ah, burr. Hold up, y'all. Oh, word. Okay. I don't know what the fuck. Okay. I wonder if I refunded you. If you sent it in. Yeah, I was like looking on there. I was like, I don't know where the fuck it's at. Okay, hold on, you guys. Hold on. I want to do this one. This one. I don't know what message cards I want to do. Oh, maybe. I know that happens a ton to people who, that happens constantly for people who pay on Square. Oh, so sweet. Okay. You know the drill, boo. I'm gonna start with Oracle. I don't know what message cards I want to do. Let's just get the fuck into it. Hold on. Okay. Let me see. Let's go. Let's see current. Oh, God. Don't piss me off. Okay. Okay. Where is he at? Don't piss me off. Your guys' current ain't bad. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Your guys' current's not bad. What is that? Hold on. One more for him. Okay. One more for outcome. It's not bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not bad. Okay, hold on. Peaceful vibes. Oh, God, hold on. Okay, peaceful vibes. Oh, interesting. Peaceful vibes, spiritual attack coming out on bottom of the deck. which is hilarious considering your guys' fucking outcome. Oh my god. But the peaceful vibes, it represents like not wanting, it's wanting to be in alignment, right? Like not wanting any drama, you know what I mean? Things to be peaceful between you two, period. We get that. Lessons learned, real reunion is coming out as your guys' current challenge or situation. Yeah, I could see the challenge being with like the lessons learned. Yeah, but like the real reunion is obviously, yeah, the challenge too, where it's like these two people, clearly soulmates, right? It represents like soulmates reconnecting and being back together for good, right? The lessons learned that's coming out, that to me is like, yeah, I do believe that that's probably the block to these two people like truly fucking being together. You know what I mean? Is that someone, or both of them, but someone has not like clocked a fucking lesson. They have not leveled up in life. They have not learned the lesson that they needed to fucking learn, right? Okay. You have hurting love affair coming out on your side, which makes sense, right? Considering the context. Because it's like, okay, love affair, maybe Courtney's the one over here where she's like cheating and shit. Like, you could be, right? But like, just because I know the context, I'm like, no, I feel like this is like the huge block for her, why she is like, whatever, so closed off towards this. Not wanting to deal with this, why she's so hurt over this situation, is because there is like a third party involvement. You know what I mean? He's over here where he's got avoidance intimacy coming out on his side. The avoidance is where what he does, right? So in this situation, what he does when he encounters any kind of shit with Courtney, right? He goes into hiding. I will give it to him, like when he's in this hiding, it's not like he's not reflecting or doing introspection, like he is, you know what I mean? But that is his go-to, that is his coping mechanism, is to fucking go run away, hide, run away from this, go avoid it, right? The intimacy card that's coming out with it though, and this is what he finds, right? He's like, no matter how much I try to like disconnect myself from this person, or how much I try to fucking avoid this person, or when I go into hiding, right, I can't help but be magnetically pulled to them. I miss her, I want to be with her, right? Okay, word. Heart repair and desire is coming out in their subconscious, where I get that, like the heart repair coming out is where, and this is obviously what these two people do not talk about, right, which is coming out in the subconscious, is that they probably do feel this sense of safety, this sense of healing, this peace when they're with each other. They probably don't talk about it a lot. The desire too, though, I could see that, where it's like they don't necessarily talk about this a lot either, where the desire is very intense sexual feelings, yes, you know what I mean, but it's also like intense feelings, you know what I mean? It's not just it's not just the sexual shit. But anyway, you are clearly seeing that there's a huge, yeah, that to me I feel like is a good balance. It's just probably not something that they really talk about a lot, or something that they're afraid to, I don't know, really get intimate about, or really get vulnerable about, I guess I should say. And then outcome, controversy pictures, which is like, because it brings us back to this shit, like on bottom of the deck, you know how I was saying, like, oh my god, yeah, like overall energy, of course they want more than anything for them to like come into alignment. They don't want any drama, they don't want no bullshit, right? But then you see the controversy card come out, where it's like, but it's inevitable, like there's the drama, there is the bullshit, and so that's me. I'm just like, I don't know, we gotta get into tarot and like see what the specifics are, but controversy, it is drama, and it's like it's putting them in a situation now where they're in this pictures card where they're reminiscing, they're missing each other still, they want to be with the other person. And so yeah, let's just get into tarot. Let's fucking see how it pans out. Hold on, let me see current. Hold on, I gotta see if Taylor, hold on, Taylor, I wanted to see if, okay, never mind. I put it on there. I closed the list, Taylor, just so you know, boo. Taylor's message is always nice on there. Because I'll just put on there, like, list closed. Taylor's got a message on there that she puts where it just sounds nicer. Okay, anyway. Okay. All right. okay, we'll get the fuck into this. I'll obviously pull clarifiers, but Tower card coming out is current. Here we fucking go. Which, hold on, let me do one more before I pop off about that, boo. Hold on. I'm gonna probably get 3 for these because I'm gonna be popping the fuck off, okay? Hold on. Sorry, Courtney, hold on a second. Hold on, boo. Jesus. Sorry, hold on. I don't know, what the fuck? I don't know how to say that. Okay, anyway. Sorry. I'm obviously gonna fucking sorry. I got brain farted. I didn't see him on the list, boo. If you guys did send in after I closed it, I will refund you guys, though. Okay. Hold on. Obviously, I'm gonna go over on this. Hold on. Courtney, hold on, bitch. I'm obviously gonna fucking go over on this. I just got sidetracked. Okay. Okay, word. I am happy to report that, yeah, I don't ever really feel that with these two. I never feel that, like, it's fucking done, you know what I mean? And you're not seeing that in this. You're seeing that there is momentum moving forward sometime during Taurus season, which I am happy to fucking report. This isn't horrible. I guess this is, yeah, I mean, I guess this is pretty on fucking point. Okay, let's get into it. All right, let me fucking pop off. Hold on, I got a pin. Hold on. Let me pin Taylor's. Okay, sorry, Taylor's just sounds nicer. Okay, let's get into it. Oh my god, okay. This is, I mean, this tarot, let's just get into it. King of Swords, because I'm like, this really is, like, reflective of him and a lot of this shit, right? But King of Swords, Page of Cups, 7 of Pentacles coming out on bottom of the deck, is that this is, obviously, his energy is really ruling this, right? Like, his energy is really ruling this fucking reading right now. And the way that he deals with it, his feelings about this, his hesitancy towards this, right? The King of Swords, whatever, we love that, right? So I'm happy to report that, like, he's not like a narcissist or anything like that, you know what I mean? Like, King of Swords, if anything, his one quality that could be like a downer is that he intellectualizes his feelings, right? Which all day long, that could be King of Swords, Page of Cups. I totally get that. The 7 of Cups, though, the thing that's, like, really hanging this up is it's hesitation. It's like him... Because 7 of Pentacles is not bad. This is where he is reflecting a lot. We love that. You know what I mean? It's a lot of planning. It's a lot of reflecting. But it can get to a point where it's like you're in so much planning and so much reflecting that you're not making any movement. You know what I mean? And so, okay, word. Tower card, Fool in reverse, Ace of Cups coming out as your guys' current. The Tower card coming out, which, yo... Tower card comes out to shake shit the fuck up, right? And so, yes, like, this... relationship, I absolutely get why Tower's there, because obviously this connection was meant to come in your guys' life to reorganize it, to shake it the fuck up, to get you guys on the right path. I could absolutely see that for him, just knowing some context into his situation. I'm like, I totally get that. You know what I mean? Where this situation, it did come out of nowhere, so it would shake you the fuck awake, and it would get you out of the situation that you're in, right? And it could look different for you, Courtney, you know what I mean? But, like, Tower's like, yes, this relationship was meant to come in to awaken you guys, right? The Fool in the reverse, though, is how these two people, or at least one of them, have dealt with it, right? The Tower in the reverse is, the Fool in reverse is where they are hesitating towards, okay, so Towers hit them. You know what I mean? Towers hit this relationship, has hit them. And now they're over here in a Fool in reverse where it's like what you were meant to do is to take a leap of faith right after that Tower hit, but they're hesitating towards it. But the Ace of Cups is like what they're finding though. So I get this from like a masculine's perspective, where it's like, whatever, I'm living my life, I'm over here where I'm living like low vibrationally, I'm in this miserable fucking situation, whatever, right? Tower comes in and it shake, and I know it meant to come into my life to like shake me the fuck up, to do something different, right? I know that. But now I'm over here where I didn't take that opportunity, and what I'm finding is that those feelings are still not going away. You know what I mean? Do you get what I'm saying? Anyway, the Six of Wands coming out for you. Six of Wands, Five of Wands in reverse, Ten of Swords. Not bad. I mean, this is definitely someone who... Because Five of Wands in the reverse is like, at the end of the day, you're not someone that's going to like chase someone, fight for them. Of course you want to reconcile with this person, of course. You know what I mean? But you're not gonna like chase him down or like cause a bunch of shit. This is definitely someone who, it's like, of course I want more than anything to like reconcile, to be with this person. But if I'm going to constantly be ignored, if I'm going to constantly, like, if this situation doesn't change, Ten of Swords, then it doesn't change, then I'll be done with it, and I'll be okay with it. And he's over here where, which I'm happy to see that, like, at least the fucking Judgment came out in the upright for him, but it's Knight of Wands, Judgment, Seven of Cups coming out for him, which, like, God, he's so close. Courtney, he's so close. Of course he's in a 7, right, which I'm not, okay, but he's still pausing. You know what I mean? He's in this Seven of Cups where he's still fucking pausing, but he's so close, because that Judgment that's coming out for him, I'm so happy to see it come out in the upright, because it's where he's listening to what God's telling him now. You know what I mean? And we love that after a Tower. You know what I mean? It's like, yes, okay, period. Like, you're finally getting it. You're finally waking up. You're finally trying to do something different, but you're still holding on to something. You're still fucking hesitating over here. You're still holding on to some shit, right? But you were so close. Okay. And then what we see, which I'm happy to report, 9 of Pentacles, Hierophant, 3 of Wands, thank God, right? Because this is what's coming out in the subconscious, obviously what they don't see, right? Is that, okay, yeah, like 9 of Pentacles, obviously they're probably going to be, whatever, like, whatever. It could, like, I'm not even seeing so much that it's, I don't even want to call it separation, but I'm just going to call it that for lack of a better term. So, you see that they're still in this separation, right? But what you see is like that momentum really shoot forward during Taurus season, which I totally believe just with the shit coming out on his side, because it's almost like when you look at Courtney's, it's like there's really nothing else I can do. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what else I can do. I'm on the up and up. I realize that this situation has come into my life to like shake us up. I realize like what this situation is, right? I'm not going to chase it. I'm not going to force it. Like, whatever. You see with him this, I don't know, I just feel like the ball is kind of in his court to get this moving. Anyway, so I'm happy to report that you do see the momentum moving forward. Now, here, I believe, oh my God, I don't even want to fucking say it, because this 4 of Wands, 9 of Wands in reverse and Strength is coming out as outcome, and I feel this is totally reflective of that oracle. I still feel that he's not like leaving the situation that he's in. Still, like the 9 of Wands in the reverse is where he is so fucking chained to it. He's so scared. He's so like, I don't know what the fuck it is, but 9 of Wands in the reverse is where you have like given up. You know what I mean? You've given up. You've given up trying to do so. You know what I mean? And so I just feel like it's almost like him. I don't know. I don't know. Should I pull a couple more? Because I'm like curious what he's going to do with that. I'm like, you were still stuck in this marriage, and nobody can deny it. He can't even deny it. Like that 100% is what is getting in the fucking way of this. And, I don't know. I gotta pull a couple more. I'm just curious what he's gonna do with it, because that is gonna be that is a hot topic between these two. Let me get a couple more. I just want to see. Oh, okay. I'm happy to report. Okay, we see an 8. Okay. Okay. I'm not mad. I'm not mad, but warning. I do feel like the marriage, right? The marriage. I mean, he's stuck in it. He is. But I don't want to be like, oh, he's stuck in it, like he's just gonna stay in his shit, right? Like, no, he's in it. He's still in it in this outcome, right? He's still in this marriage. However, there's a shift that's happening, and I wonder if we've read this before. There's a shift that's happening during Leo Aries. Virgo. It's like sometime during like Leo Virgo season where he finally makes that movement. You know how he's like in the sevens throughout this whole reading, where he's like, I'm planning. I'm over in the sevens where I'm planning. I'm trying to come up with a game plan. Yes, it does look like I'm probably over here where I'm not doing shit, or like I have no intention of doing anything. But I'm over here in a 7 where I'm doing a lot of planning, but I haven't really necessarily taken the action yet. There's where you see the action finally starts taking place. But I ain't gonna lie, like that drama, it's a hot topic between the both of you, at least from now until Leo season. What do I want to get for him? This is not bad. His feelings, I mean, obviously, and his intentions are not that bad either. Like, his intentions, I feel like, yeah, they're on point. Like, he is not, he's not like over here where he just totally plans on, you know, like lying to Courtney the whole time or dragging this out. It's like, no, I get why it kind of looks like it's dragging out, but he is in a 7. Like, he's planning. He's planning some shit. He has yet to really execute it, but his intentions are not ass. I'll give him that. What should I get for him? I think I'll do OG. Hold on. Hold on, boo. I might do, hold on. I'm going to do this one, but I think I want to do another one too. Hold on. What is up with my deck? Hold on, boo. Sorry, I know I'm going over a shit. I feel like that's when he is, like, done with the marriage. Like, that's when you see he's walking away from it. So I see that he's planning something right now, finally executing that plan sometime during, it's Leo season or Virgo season. Hold on. Okay. You're my secret inspiration. Your smile lights up my world. I love laughing with you. I contradict myself and give you mixed messages because I don't know what I want. I love spending time with you, enjoying each other in the simple and cozy pleasures of life. Okay. I'm focused on my career and finances right now because I don't want to struggle again. I'm afraid to share that. I'm trying to bury my love for you because I can't be with you right now. I've ruined our relationship. And you are my best friend and I hurt you. I didn't know what I was doing. Can you ever forgive me? Hold on. What the... Hold on, Bill. What's another one I want to do? You know what? Hold on. Wait, I'm going to do this one. Yo, I got my decks all fucked up. Hold on. I want to do... Yeah, I want to do this one. Let me do 3. Your presence in my life gives me peace. That one's like the same one that's from that twin flame. You are my light in the darkest times. I've been dreaming about having a future with you. I wish I would treat you better. I want to reach out to you. Then do it. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. Okay, word. Okay, I know one day we will find our way back to each other, and my higher self is with you every single day. Okay. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Okay, hold on. Just for shits and giggles, I just want to see this one. I haven't pulled this one up. Hold on, just for the fuck of it. I just want to see what comes out with this one. I still have feelings for you. I miss being with you. I would do it all again. Okay. Well, you know, okay, I'm not financially stable, and even like the one career focused one that came out with the twin flame, I stand on that shit, and I feel like I've pulled that from him from like the rip, where I don't know, I feel like there is something going on between him and who he's with, where that is a really tight like rope on him. Like it's something to do with finances. Like that's the reason why he is like whatever, terrified to leave. That is the whatever, maybe she's, I don't know, taking it. It's something with finances. I stand on that shit. Where I don't know, maybe she's like bleeding him dry of his finances. Maybe where she's got money, he's terrified that like, you know, this bitch gonna fucking walk him like a dog if they get a divorce, like something like that. It's something finance. Yeah, it's something like that. It just feels like it's a power, like something. Like maybe she does it, maybe she's fucking financially abusive, who knows? It's something like that though. I've always felt that. Okay, anyway, sorry, hold on. Word, like I wonder, like it's like financial fucking abuse. I swear I don't know what it is. It's something like that though. Which I am happy to report, I have always felt that with him, where I'm like, I do not feel like that he's using that as a reason, or he even feels like that's a reason for him to stay. But I do see that in his cards, where it's like he's working towards becoming like independent, or he's working towards security for himself, like individually. I do see that. I know that ain't the first time that we've pulled that. All right, hold on, y'all. Hold up, boo-boos. Hold up. Hold on, I gotta see if... Sorry, okay, God. Sarah was... I don't even know how fucking long I went on that one. Okay. I gotta see if John sent in. I don't see that he sent in, but I want to fucking make sure I refunded him if he did. I don't know. Hopefully fucking, I don't see it. I don't know. There's something weird going on. I don't know. Maybe he did, but it just didn't go through. I don't see anything. I'll keep my eye out for it though. Yeah, he didn't send. I seen him over in the comment section, but I didn't want to stop that reading. Okay, anyway. All right. All right, Anna, hold on, boo. Anna, where's you at, boo-boo? Oh, TikTok. Hold on. You're on TikTok. Oh, hold on, Anna. I'm gonna go up. Anna, hold on. I gotta go grab these things. I'll literally be just like 1 second. Hold on. Wait. Word. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Hold on. Oh, whoops. Okay. I'm gonna have to do Botox soon. All right, hold on. Anna, hold up, baby. Let's see what the fuck. This. All right, you know the drill. I'm gonna do each one. I'm like trying to hurry up and fucking bust everybody's out because I'm so afraid that my throat's gonna give out. I did that one time. That was, that must have been like 2 years ago. I came on here with a sore throat and I lost my voice for like 3 fucking days. And like you could hear it by the end of the live where I was like, you could tell a bitch was losing her voice. It was not pretty. It was really rough. Okay. So I'm really trying not to have that happen again. I'm sure you guys can probably tell it probably sounds like super raspy. Okay. Hold up. Alright, boo-boo. You know the drill. Girl, ugh! I just hope something, it's been like a week, I think, since I've read for you. I hope that we see some kind of progress here. Okay, let me see current. Let's go. Hello? Okay, let me see current. Let's go, let's go. Please be good. Okay. Word. Word, where's Anna? Yeah, that's been pretty consistent for you. And they like, fucking, I feel like all these cards are always pretty consistent with you guys. Oh, okay. We're getting into some tea in that fucking subconscious. Love that. Okay, your guys' outcome's on point. Okay. Let me see current. Okay. God damn, I was hoping that current would have shifted. Okay. I was hoping that, like, God, okay. Oh, stop it. Okay, let's go. Okay, oh my God. Hiding their true feelings is coming out on bottom of the deck. Trust me, you're gonna know why I'm just like, stop. Okay, hiding their true feelings. Okay, guidance, okay. Hiding their true feelings coming out on bottom of the deck. I mean, that's over. I mean, I'm just gonna end the reading there. Like, I can't anymore. But the hiding their true feelings is overall energy for Oracle, right? Where we already know. This is where these two people, they obviously have deeper emotions than what the fuck they're letting on, right? Or what the other person even knows about. Okay. Someone's forgiven you and mind games is coming out as current challenge or situation. And this someone's forgiven you isn't exactly what you think it sounds like. But so this is obviously current energy between these two, where they want nothing more than to let go of the mind games bullshit. And I'll get into the mind game shit because it's not like as bad as like it probably sounds, right? But it's like they want to let that kind of shit go. That to me is like Five of Swords shit, where it's like they want to let that go and they want to like be at peace with one another and like move forward, right? Okay, the mind games thing. Hold on. Sorry, okay, anyway. There was a notification that came through. The mind games thing that's coming out is not the first time that I've seen this, where, and Anna, you could have done this too, but I just like know, obviously, like what happened, like I know the context, and so I totally get it from like what he did. But the mind games thing is where it's like you try to test the other person. And so like I get this from like his perspective, where he's like, well, I like whatever, I like said what I said to her like the last time that we talked to kind of like, yeah, to play with her or to kind of get her to chase me or to get her to pity me somehow. You know what I mean? But like that's the kind of mind game shit where it's like you try to kind of test them like that. And Anna, you could have too, like, you know what I mean? Anna could have sent him something where it's like, yeah, I sent him a text message. It kind of was like a test, like, you know what I mean? Anyway, it's where these two people, they want to like put that shit aside and just like move on from it, right? Like move forward with each other without doing that kind of shit. You're over here, which good for you, right? Period. Clear mind, clear heart vibes and sync is coming out on your side, where this is probably the first time I've really seen you be like, okay, like, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to, like, we good. Like, I'm not over here where I'm like, you know, shutting my feelings off towards this or anything. Like, clear mind, clear heart is, of course, you see this with clarity, you see this with truth, you have insight about this. The vibes in sync is where you're at, where it feels more at peace to me, I guess, on Anna's side, where it's like, I'm not so like, you know, I'm not like coming at him sideways or anything like that, or I'm not kind of like bitter about it or anything. Like, I'm over here where I want to be on the same page with him. Like, I do want to make amends. I want to reconcile. I want us to match each other, and I just want us to flow together, right? He's over here, which is not the first time I've seen this for him. Growing together, I love that, right? Because we've seen that for him before too. Where I do truly believe that is how he feels about this, where he's like, Of course I want the same thing. I'm right on the same page that Anna's on, right? Of course we are. We're seeing that in the current. Of course I'm on the same page. I want us to move forward and like do better. I want us to move forward and learn lessons together and shit. His hang up, egg on their face. His fucking hang up is that he's over here where the mind game shit that he pulled backfired on him and he's fucking embarrassed about it. That's it, right? So egg on their face is totally, he's over here where he's feeling like a fool. He's like, shit, yeah, I kind of did that, whatever, because I wanted her to chase me, or I did that because, like, I just wanted a little drama, and now we're not talking, and now I'm over here where it blew up in my fucking face because, like, I don't even know why I said that, you know what I mean? Then, subconscious, no contact, bitch, be real, no contact, and then real reunion, where this is obviously what comes out in the subconscious is what is going on between these two people that, like, reader brings to awareness, right? Obviously, we know that these two people are in no contact. It's where they've had a disagreement. They're not talking right now, okay? But the real reunion is also what they don't see either, where it's like these two soulmates, they're going to reconnect and they're going to be back together for good, right? Okay. Planning and desire coming out as their guys' outcome, which this is not the first time we've seen this either. This is what they're going to see. This is what they're going to do, is that there's going to be, obviously we know that there's going to be text, call, communication, blah, blah, blah. We already know that. But there's also going to be like text, call, communication, trying to strategize and trying to plan something, right, for these two to see each other, for them to meet up. The desire card, I feel like, is probably a warning. Because desire represents where there are intense feelings, absolutely, like emotionally, but there's also intense sexual feelings. So just be mindful that, like, you know, when y'all see each other, it's going, you know, there's going to be that. Hold on, let me see current. It's going to be probably a lot of tension, you know, and I absolutely could see, like, that desire card, like, I could see that tension being, something too is to, like, the mind game shit. Like, there was a lot of tension going on, and that's kind of just how it bled out. Anyway, 5 of Cups coming out as your guys' current. Obviously missing each other. Obviously embarrassed about what happened. You're over here, 4 of Swords, again, a lot more at peace than I've probably seen you in a minute. Because, I don't know, Anna kind of came across as, like, just kind of cold a little bit, like the last times that I've read for this. But anyway, she doesn't come across like that now. Oh, okay. It's getting better. Sorry. It's my indigestion, I swear to God. If I get the fucking hiccups, it's over. Okay, hold on. Okay, 5 of Cups. Okay, Chariot. I might get one more, boo. Hold on. Your guys' subconscious is hilarious. Word. Okay, hold on. Let me do one more, and then I'll pop off about this. And I'll show you this. But the 5 of Cups, Chariot, 3 of Swords in the reverse. Oh, God. The 5 of Cups is obviously where these two people, they're missing each other. We know that. They're missing each other. They're thinking a lot about what happened and probably, like, embarrassed about it, like, really beating themselves up over what happened and shit like that. The Chariot card, though, is where both of these people want to move forward from that, but they're up against this 3 of Swords, where I would rather have the 3 of Swords come out in the reverse, honestly, because it's like, okay, at least they're not over here where they're, like, mind-fucking themselves. Like, it's not so much that where they're mind-fucking themselves and that's what is making them hesitate. It's like they're in a separation right now. They're in a separation. And it's, I'm surprised the 2 of Swords didn't come out. Honestly, hold on. A lot of his financial shit, that is a huge focus of his right now. We've known that. I might pull some more. Hold on. Let me get into this. Yeah, his financial shit is all over on his fucking side and even bottom of the deck. But the 4 of Pentacles coming out on bottom of the deck is obviously these two people, we know this, hiding their feelings, right? We've seen it on bottom of the deck with the Oracle as well. Like I said with current, at least these two people are ready to, like, move on from this. I am shocked that a fucking 2 of Swords didn't come out, because that's so what that looks like to me. Where it's like they're ready to move past this. You know what I mean? They're ready to move past it. Anna's over here where she's like 4 of Swords. She's not in a 3 of Swords, right? This is what you want to see in a reading, where she's like, yeah, I'm not over here, and 8 of Swords in reverse coming out on your side. Where it's like, I'm not over here like coming up with like scenarios in my head or like mind fucking myself about this. Like, I'm fine. Do I still have like my guard up? Absolutely. But I'm not over here where I'm like coming up with scenarios in my head, thinking he doesn't give a shit. Like, I'm finally, I'm okay. Like, I'm in a 4 of Swords. I'm beginning to, you know what I mean? I'm beginning to fucking chill in my mind. He's over here where he's got King of Wands, Page of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. There is a huge focus on, and we've known this, there's a huge focus on him rebuilding his security and stability, right? And this is him where he's like in long term, he's thinking long term about his life. He's whatever, he's stacking up. This is where he's probably just putting a lot of fucking effort into his work, stacking up, building his life again, right? King of Wands coming out on his side, I'm happy to report, where his ego is intact. I want to pull some more though, so I want to put a pin in it because I want to pull some more, just considering that the egg on their face came out. And then in the subconscious, Judgment, 4 of Wands, where these two people, again, I've probably seen this before, where they see a lot of signs, synchronicities that are pointing them back towards the other person, right? Towards 4 of Wands, a reunion, right? Outcome. Page of Wands, Ace of Cups, 10 of Swords. I'm happy to see that too. This is where these two people, they dead this shit, right? They talk about what happened and it's done. It's not an issue. You know what I mean? They move on from it. I want to pull, let me do a couple more for him and then I'll do that outcome. Hold on. I just kind of want to see his feelings about this. Ace of Swords. Yo, girl ain't mad about that one. He doesn't know when he's going to reach out. Okay. What does he want to say? His tune has changed. He's pretty, okay, word. He's actually wanting to communicate and be more vulnerable. He's got the Hanged Man. I'm not too mad about it. Yes, it's a pause card, but this is one where his perception has changed about this. His tune has changed. He wants to communicate. He wants to be more vulnerable in his communication. What about outcome? Not mad about that either. Can I see maybe win? Probably Virgo season, period. Has that come out before? Because that sounds familiar. I think I have read that before. Okay. And I believe, God, I cannot believe it hasn't happened yet. You guys communicating. Have you? Maybe you guys have. Because that's coming across as Aries Taurus season when you guys are like reconciling. And then I would say Virgo season for like the serious shit. Like you guys seeing each other. What should I get for him? Hold on, I want to do a few. Hold on. I'm going to do this one. Hold on. I'm probably going to do a couple more. Hold on, boo. Okay. Okay. Word. Okay. Please give me a second chance. I still love you and want to start over. I want to share my life with you. Word. There we go. Okay. Word. All right. You're gorgeous both inside and out. Being around you brings peace and light to my life. And then last one. I'm confused about our relationship. I lie awake at night stressing about us and if it will work out. Bottom of the deck. And I believe that. Like, this card is like this shit. I want to show you who I really am. I'm ready to bring down my walls and share my true feelings with you. What's another one? Hold on. I'm going to do this one. Hold on. I'm going to do another one after this. Let me do 3. I can feel that strong bond we share on a soul level. I struggle to show you how much I truly care. And I will come back towards you when the time is right. I think of you whenever I feel lost. Hold on. You know what? I'll do this one too. Okay. I still feel the pain. Okay, word, word, word. Okay. I can't do this. I saved your texts and messages. I admire you. Fuck it, should I do one more? Fuck it, I'm gonna do this one too. Why not? Hold on, boo. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. Hold on. What do we got? Okay. There's a big hole in my heart that I cannot fill on my own. I cannot listen to your voice. It affects my soul. Damn, okay. That I totally fucking believe. All right, I'm focused on my life right now. And then get the bottom of the deck one, because this is the oracle shit that we were pulling. I'm embarrassed. Excuse me. I'm embarrassed by my actions and feel disgusted with myself. And I don't understand what you see in me. I don't feel attracted. Or attractive, excuse me. I feel empty and hollow inside. I can't open up right now. Okay. Yo, girl, not mad about that one. I pulled like hella message cards for him. I just wanted to know. I'm just curious. All right, hold on, y'all. Let me get my shit together. Hold on. I do really like that one. That is a good one. Okay, word. Yeah, I mean, consistent. Yeah. All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on, boo-boos. I'm trying to utilize more of those oracles because I kind of just stay juggling between like 3 of them. Word, okay. God damn, I pulled a lot of fucking cards for that one. All right. Excuse me, it's my indigestion. Ugh. Okay. Where's everybody? Who's all in here? I got Elena, Shelly, Angelica, Gabriella, Cindy. Where's you boo-boos? Is Elena in here? Cindy, you're in here. Maybe she's not. Oh, I see her. Oh, Angelica, you're in here, period. Hold on. Period. Let's bust yours out, boo. Hold on. I gotta see if you wrote. Oh, maybe not. Which one do you? Okay, period. The fucking teeth hurt. There you are. Okay. Ooh. Wait. Oh, stop. Okay. Okay, word. Okay. Hold on, boo. Hold up. Use this one. Hold up. Ah. Okay. You know the drill, boo. Let's see what's up. All right, let me see. Let's see current. Let's go. Okay. Not mad. Okay. Not mad. Okay. Well, obviously, I'll get one more, but Teamwork Love is coming out as current. Okay, word. Teamwork Love coming out as current. Which, obviously, yeah, I guess it makes sense, especially because you guys, like, work together. I understand why that would come out. But that is where these two people are on the same page. And, like, your cards really do reflect that. But teamwork, love, that's what it represents, right? Where, like, these two people, it's like Chariot, like, 3 of Pentacles. You know what I mean? They're on the same fucking page. So, and then 1111 coming out also. This is where there's obviously... Yes, it represents soul contract, but it's a lot, or however, it's a lot of like synchronicities and signs that are pointing both of these people in this direction, right? Okay. Word. Vibes in sync, soul searching coming. Word. Okay. Vibes in sync, soul searching coming out on your side. Again, word. So no, it's not like, okay, hold on. I'm going to say right off the bat, I don't think that that was for somebody else, like her asking that question. I just don't believe it, not from what I'm seeing here, but the vibes in sync on your side, this does represent where you are matching her energy, absolutely. Which is good, so you're not like forcing anything, you're not trying to push this. We'll obviously see like what the, advice is for this moving forward when we get into tarot. And the soul searching is what you're doing as well, which is what she's doing as well, which is like you are on this spiritual journey, you're on this path to enlightenment, right? You're finding a deeper meaning, you're doing the inner work. She, same thing. That's what someone's forgiven you represents. It's not what it sounds like. It represents where someone has found a spiritual release and they're starting to let go of things in their life, right? It's very like death. Yeah, I would say like death. Absolutely. I wouldn't be surprised if that came out on her side. Where you found something in your life, you're bettering yourself, you're letting go of some past shit, right? You're finding peace in your life. And then real reunion coming out. Where it represents what she wants to do is reconnect with this. Okay? Period. And then outcome, toxic environment feeling. And again, I'm going to pop off about the toxic environment because it could be for Angelica too, like that advice. But the feeling, and again, is obviously where the sparks are flying between these two people. They are reconnecting. They feel a real connection. It's like 2 of Cups, right? The toxic environment, though, I feel like is a block towards that, towards them, like connecting, towards them experiencing like a 2 of Cups, right? The toxic environment, absolutely, it can represent like, you know, like drinking or like overindulging. But the thing with that fucking card is listening to horrible advice, right? Like listening to people, because toxic environment is more of like who you're surrounding yourself with, right? You are surrounding yourself with low vibrational people is what that card represents. And what it can represent is those people, they want to see you stay stuck. They want to see whatever, right? It's low vibrational people that are giving you advice that is ass shit advice, right? And so that could be for Angelica 100%, but that is a warning for both of these people where it's like, yo, y'all check who you hanging out with, because there's someone here who probably is not your fucking friend. You know what I mean? Where you're probably confiding in them. And I would say this to her too, like you're probably confiding in this person about your feelings about Angelica, or Angelica's confiding in this person about her feelings about this person. And it's like this person's over here where they're like discouraging it because they're fucking jealous, or they don't whatever, right? They're jealous of you, or they don't want to see you happy. You know what I mean? So be mindful. I would tell her the same thing, like, yo boo, you need to check your fucking group of people straight up, because they're gonna discourage you from this. It is definitely, I wonder who that is. Hold on, I gotta see what comes out on your guys' side. I am happy to report though, like, if that is happening, someone's aware of it. Someone's aware of that. Like, so Angelica, that could be you, where it's like, damn, yeah, I was like confiding in my fucking friend. They were kind of like shitting on this. Like they weren't very encouraging of it. And that rubbed me the wrong way. I would say that's true for her too. If she's surrounding her, she clocked it. She clocked it. This is not where she's listening to it. She's very well aware that that person could be very jealous. Or just a shit friend. Word. Yeah, your guys' cards are great. Outcome. Who is that? I don't like that. I don't like whoever that fucking is. Let me pull a couple more. Can I see? Okay, I get the advice, but can I see maybe just with these two? That is be patient. At least for the next couple weeks, boo. Can I see what happens after that? It does progress. How so? Oh my god, it's not gonna tell me! Okay, it's hold off. It's hold off. Be patient. That's hilarious, because Temperance, like, 7 of Wands, Emperor, at least for the next couple weeks. But let me get into this. The 8 of Swords in the reverse and the 3 of Cups coming out in the reverse is their current, right? And again, this is kind of going off like the toxic environment thing. That 3 of Cups in the reverse is huge right there, because it's like, yeah, that there is someone, 3 of Cups in the reverse is where you were surrounding yourself with low vibrational people, right? Like you are it could represent like overindulging, shit like that, but a lot of times that will represent like the people who you were surrounding yourself with. They don't have any like goals in life. They aren't trying to like do better. They're not on the same page as you. That 8 of Swords in the reverse is almost where someone has probably listened to that shit before. Someone has, they have kind of let their friend group or who this could be family too. It's like they let whoever they surround themselves with kind of dictate their decisions in life and shit. They're really scared to be themselves. They're scared to make their own decisions. That 8 of Swords in the reverse is where someone's coming out of that, right? Where it's like the veil's kind of been lifted. I see that, these people really truly don't have my best interest, right? They really truly don't give a shit about me or how I feel. Okay. I'm happy to see that we're coming out, and that could be both of these people. Like, Angelica, you could have went through something like that. She's going through the same damn thing too. Because High Priestess and Chariot card coming out on your side, I could see that as like the veil being lifted off of your eyes as well, where maybe you've noticed that. Like, I would even say especially with family. But anyway, this is where, yes, and it is reflective of your oracle. It's like, yeah, I'm unsure of where this is going, but I know it's going somewhere, and you're correct in that, right? She's over here with Judgment, Page of Pentacles, which we love. It's a start, right? We love that. And again, reflective of her oracle as well, where Judgment is, God is trying to lead her in a different direction, right? She's listening. She's listening. She's doing the damn thing. Page of Pentacles coming out with it is that she is new on whatever journey she's taking, whatever spiritual path she's taking, whatever, it doesn't matter what it looks like. She's like, I'm seeing these signs, I'm following these signs, I'm changing my life, right? Like, I'm changing who I'm surrounding myself with, I'm changing my thinking, I'm changing all of this. And it is new to me. I'm in this Page of Pentacles, but it's exciting. It's not something where I'm getting scared and I'm like bitching out. It's like, no, it's new for her. This is just someone who's probably changed up some shit in their life. It's growth. I'm not mad. Your guys' outcome. There is someone here. I don't know who it is, but there is someone here, probably young. They are gossipy, moody. They say shit sideways. It's like they say things that it's like a bully. You know what I mean? Like, not like a covert bully. I don't like it. Be mindful, bitch. God, I wish she was here. I wish she was here, because I'd be like, who is this? You know who it is. Like, who the fuck is it? Who is this? That you're surrounded, that's saying some sideways shit to you. You know what I mean? Like, you've talked to them about this, and they are like over here where they're like, no, you shouldn't do that. Anyway, the advice for this is temperance, which is patience, right? Let it unfold in divine timing. At least for the next couple weeks. At least for the next couple weeks. Hold on. What do I want to get for her? What should I get for her? Hold on, Bill. I'm going to pull a couple. Hold on. Where is that? I'd probably do this one. Shut up. Hold on. I kind of want to ask. Hold on. Hold the fuck up. Hold on. Could be. Oh my god. Do you know her friend's sign? Is she an air sign by chance? That's fucking hilarious. that whoever that is super controlling. Okay, excuse me. Only you can see through me. Holy shit. Okay, I want to come into alignment with you. Sometimes I imagine how my life with you would feel. I sometimes feel you deserve better than me. I always knew there was something different about you. Listen to the bottom of the deck. I always knew there was something different about you, and that I had a crush on you from the very start. Knew it. Fucking knew it. Clocked it. Word. Knew it. Hold on a second. Yo, I don't know what I don't know who, I don't know. But I kind of felt like it was a friend of hers. I don't know who the fuck that is. But they just look mad controlling. Like, I don't know. I've never been like that with my friends. I have no idea what the hell that's about. I don't know. I don't get that. I don't know. I don't fucking get it. Immature, though. Immature as shit, whoever that is. Yeah, and, like, says, like, sideways things that, to, like, pick at someone's self-esteem. I don't like that. I know. I love how Temperance is like, hey. That is a perfect card for that, for a fucking question like that. I'm happy with what came out on her side. I feel like that's progress. Okay. My fucking teeth hurt. Who's all in here? I got Elena. Ow. I got Elena Shelley. Gabriella Cindy. Ow, my ass hurts. Ugh. Oh. Word, hold up, boo-boo. How did I come? Hold on, I gotta pull my shit. Hold on. Ow, I gotta get comfortable. What are we doing? Where are you? There you are, okay. Hold on. Word. Okay. Oh, stop it. Oh. Word. Okay. Oh, okay. You got some good questions. All right, hold on, boo. Brain fart. Where's my shit? Okay. Let's motherfucking do. Okay. Hold on, boo. Let me get this ready. Hold up. My fucking teeth hurt, y'all. I feel like it don't matter. Like, when I'm sick, it's always my hips that hurt or my fucking teeth that hurt. Like, my hips are in so much pain right now, and I know it's not because I'm, like, sitting in I've only been sitting in this chair for, like, what, 2 hours? All right, hold on. All right, boo-boo. You know the drill. Let's go. Okay. Let's motherfucking... Oh, shit. Wait, not that. Hold on. Pulled up the wrong one. Okay. Let's see... Current. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see current. I'll probably pull Oracle for this. shocked. I'm curious as to why. One more. Oh, I can't wait to see what comes out in that subconscious. I'm so fucking curious why. One more. I'm not so much... No, I don't think you should give up hope for this. I'm so curious if it was a pay thing. I'll go over this. Hold on. One more. What the fuck is that? I'm probably not going to be able to, like, tell until I get into... Or at least until I start reading this or get into Oracle. Okay, bottom of the deck, 10 of Wands coming out. Fuck, my teeth hurt, dude. 10 of Wands coming out on bottom of the deck, where... obviously, this is the overall energy for this, right? Because, like, okay... I am not seeing... Like, yeah, I do think there's another chance at this, and we'll get into it, right? Well, like, obviously, the cards are very clear about that. This is not give up hope for this situation. I guess I'm just, like, curious as to, like, why the denial, or why, what happened? You know what I mean? If anything, I guess I could see where they were, like, juggling between two people, possibly, and, like, the other person just got it. But anyway, whatever, I'll come back to that shit. But the 10 of Wands coming out on bottom of the deck is obviously this situation, right? It boils down to, like, responsibilities, obviously work ethic, makes sense, obviously, in regards to the question, right? Okay. I'll come back to that. 6 of Swords, Star, Page of Wands, coming out as current. Boom. There's the first fucking question, or there's the question that you had with this. 6 of Swords is where that's probably what you want to do, right? It's probably where you're just like, I'll just wash my hands clean of it. I'll just move on. You know what I mean? I'll find something else. Which you could. Absolutely. But Star and Page of Wands coming out there where the cards are God, right? Or whatever you want to refer to it as. They're over here where they're like, I understand that you want to do that. However, don't, right? Like, Star card is where, yes, hold on to hope, right? Page of Wands, because there is going to be an opportunity where you get to do this again, or where I'm going to open up this opportunity for you again, right? And so I'll come back to that as well. 8 of Swords, Death, 7 of Pentacles coming out in the past position. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that, whatever, I'm sure, yeah, we're going to go over this quickly because it's like, duh, we already been knowing this, right? The Death card coming out there is where, and thankfully you're already doing this, right? Death card is where you know that there's something that has to change with work. There's something that you're done. I mean, you're done with where you're at. This is a shift, right? And I mean in the most serious sense. Like, Death is where it's like, yes, I am washing my hands clean of that situation. And I am on to bigger and better things. 7 of Pentacles. Yeah, I probably stayed in that situation and tried to make it work, tried to come up with different ideas to make it work. But now I'm over here in an 8 of Swords where I am so fucking miserable staying stuck in this situation. I know it's not meant for me. I know that I'm meant to be shifting from this. I'm meant to be going to something different, right? Where should I go next? I'll go with subconscious. 3 of Pentacles, Tower, Magician coming out in the subconscious. This is where I'm like, I was getting hung up because I'm like, wait, are you trying, is this where like it's trying to show me like what happened? And I'm going to pop off about it first. I'm going to read this a couple different ways. Because if this is the job, right, if that you applied for, or that you shadowed for, 3 of Pentacles is where it's like an interview. This is where they... Like, 3 of Pentacles, it's an interview, whatever it is in that card. What they're doing is they're going over this person's work, right? They're looking over it, they're assessing it. Tower, Magician coming out with it. I could see, if anything, that they went with somebody else, or somebody had the same opportunity too. Like, someone came and shadowed and they ultimately were the ones that got it. I could see a situation like that. I could also see a situation where it could have been a money thing and they used this, like, they didn't give you a fucking reason. But I could see where it's like, yeah, there were discussions, like, in the interview about money, and that's ultimately what it boils down to, is that, like, we can't afford her. You know what I mean? Like, we can't afford to flip the fucking bill. Like, we have to go with somebody else. If I could see that as well. Now, if this is which I kind of feel like that's what the cards are getting at, is like trying to show me that. But if that ain't it, right? If that ain't it, what this is like, this is advice for Gabriella, right? Where it's Three of Pentacles, and obviously I don't feel like I need to tell you this, where Three of Pentacles is like, yes, reapply again, right? Like 100% fucking reapply again. Tower card, Magician, and that is even... No, I'm going to say that's strictly about this situation, because I'm like, yeah, like, I'm sure that you're probably out there already, like, putting in other applications, but I did pull specifically for this, and Three of Pentacles 100% is reapply again, right? Tower, Magician card coming out. This is where, when this job comes in, I could also see where you are already working somewhere else. I could see that, where it's like, I already accepted a job somewhere else, and this, like, me reapplying at this place, the offer came in so fucking quick that, like, I'm over, like, why did I even take this new job? You know what I mean? Like, I knew it was gonna fucking fall through. I could see a situation like that happening. Now, World card, Page of Swords, Two of Cups coming out as future. This, again, goes off of that question too, where no, I don't think you should give up hope. Absolutely reapply again. Because there is going to be, like, this is coming full circle, right? This situation where you are going to get another opportunity, probably interview again, probably to have these conversations again. The advice for this though, I feel like if this was a money thing that, like, oh yeah, I was discussing money with them, that they kind of didn't tell me, like, they didn't, you know, they just told me I didn't get the job. There's going to be a money discussion again. 9 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles. There is going to be a money discussion again, but again, I don't know if they're going to be able to fucking afford you. You know what I mean? Because 9 of Pentacles is what you are seeking, and what you are finding in this situation is like, shit, it is a pay cut. Or 2 of Pentacles, or I'm over here where I'm having to negotiate this shit. Like, I'm having to negotiate my 9 of Pentacles. Yeah. There's going to be discussions. With this reading, no, I don't think you should give up hope. There's going to be another opportunity for you to reapply. If anything, I could see you reapplying for this later in the year, like sometime around Virgo season. But there's going to be discussions about money again with this place, and negotiations even about it. But yeah, there's going to be another opportunity, 100%. What should I get for this? Hold on, bitch. I might do a couple. Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna do this one. Hold on. I'm gonna do a couple. Hold up, boo. How long do I have? Oh, we're doing good. Okay, never mind. Hold on. I'm gonna do this one. We're probably gonna do Harmony Heart too. Hold on. Ow. Well, we do. Girl, we know this. Cutting ties. You may need to leave your current position and look for something better. Ending a job doesn't mean burning bridges. Go with grace. Okay, limitations. Obstacles are not what they seem. You can get around them with some careful thought or simply choosing something better for yourself. Word. Okay, word. Okay. Investment. Invest in your education or make some big plans for the future. Take calculated risks, but save something to fall back on. Word. Okay. And then passage. Excuse me. Your current situation is a means to an end. You are making the uncertain voyage to a new world. Enjoy the discoveries as you go. And then bottom of the deck, offerings. You will be offered a new position or investment opportunity. Think about it and research it carefully before accepting. Can I read you this one too? This one's fucking funny. Drama. Beware of troublemakers in the workplace. Oh, okay. Your current job may have too much upheaval to bear. That could be the past shit. Okay, the death card type shit. Okay, keep emotions and gossip in check. Word, okay. Well, we know that. All right. Hold on, baby. I'm going to do this one too. Yo, that ibuprofen didn't even fucking help my teeth, you guys. Why my teeth hurt so bad? I don't like it. Okay, hold on. Growth. Okay. You're in a phase of personal growth. Challenges and hardships are helping you become stronger and wiser. I feel like I've probably pulled that one for you before. Okay. You are getting ready to embrace new adventures, stepping out of your comfort zone to explore the unknown with courage and excitement. Security. Okay. A sense of stability and security surrounds you. Your life is balanced. You feel grounded and protected. And you are facing challenges that are helping you grow stronger. Like, stop! Overcoming these obstacles will lead to significant personal reward. Okay, word. Word. What? Hold on. Just for the fuck of it, I just want to see what comes out with this. Hold on. Shut up. Okay. I wanted to see if anything would come out with finances with this one. Or about this situation. Whatever. Yeah, I guess this one. Okay. In your journey, there will be times when you feel confused, lonely, and angry. Feel lost, confused, lonely, and angry. These are times of transition. You won't feel these emotions forever. Shit, hold on. You won't feel... What was I saying? You won't feel these emotions forever. You are transitioning to a better, stronger version of yourself. Shed away these unneeded layers and keep growing. I love how, like, all of her oracles, like, you're in a growth period. It's like, shut up. Enough of the growth. Can I just have peace? Hold on a second. Hold on, boo. I gotta shut this shit off. It's gonna annoy me. Hold on. This might be really loud for a second. Okay, never mind. Are we good? Fuck. I need to hurry up. My phone. Hold on. I'm actually gonna plug TikTok in first real quick. Hold on. I only have one cord over here for 3 devices. All right, hold on, boo. Hold up. Word. Okay. Dishwan, where is your question? Where'd you go? There you are. T. Okay. Oh, this one's fit to be T. Okay, hold up. Yo, this one's gonna be fucking funny. I am gonna use... I'm gonna use this one. This one's gonna be fucking funny. Alright, hold on. Stop! I feel like I fucking, like, I'm trying to think of the reading that I did for you the last time. I'm, like, almost certain that I fucking pulled something like that, where he was, like, trying to, like, get around that, or not have to do it. Okay, hold on. Alright, you know the drill. Let me see. Oh, and where's he at? Let me see outcome. Shit, for real? Hold on. Please tell me you did not have to flip the bill for this. Please fucking tell me you didn't. Are you kidding me? Oh, this guy's delusional. Okay. One more. Hold on, I want to just ask specifically. Hold up. she will. She will use them. I don't know if she'll use them, but she's gonna, like... She's utilizing it some way. But I don't think, like, specifically, like, showing up to court with him. She's utilizing that information some way, though. Okay, anyway. Isn't that a fitting fucking card on bottom of the deck, Magician? Magician, okay, like, obviously, and I wonder if I pull this because this looks so familiar. Or like clock something, like when I was pulling for a reading the last time that you were on here, like I'm almost certain that I pulled something where it's like he's trying to like get out of, or it was for, where she's like having to like fly on the plane by herself or some shit. I'm like, I feel like he's trying to like get out of paying for this or some shit like that. Period. Okay. But the Magician card coming out on bottom of the deck is that this is basically what it boils down to, right? Is that manipulating, trying to manipulate the situation. 8 of Cups, World card, Judgment coming out as current, which, holy shit, are you pissed off? And he's over here where he's just, like, living in delusion. And you're over here where you're like, are you fucking kidding me? But anyway, this kind of shit coming out in between the both of you, which, good on you. Like, I don't think, and I would suggest don't, right? Just considering the energy that's coming out on your side. I don't think you are, but this is like, yeah, walk away. Like, do not fucking communicate about this with this person. Wrap it up, right? Because at the end of the day, like, this kind of stuff is going to come out in the wash, obviously. And yeah, like I say, I don't, like, she's not, or your lawyer, she's not, like, using them specifically, but she's, like, hinting at something, like, it gets aired out some way, but maybe not specifically, like, oh, she, like, shows up to court with the fucking pictures, but it does get aired out. It does. Now, the shit coming out for you, 5 of Pentacles, and this is why I'm like, did you have to flip the fucking bill for this? Like, are you kidding me? 5 of Pentacles, Queen of Swords in the reverse, 7 of Wands. That could be what he's trying to do, right? Or what, like, that's what his manipulative little tactic is, or why he's doing this is because he's trying to get her to flip the bill for it. And you're over here where you're, like, Queen of Swords in the reverse. Oh my God. You were probably wanting to lay into this motherfucker, right? Because Queen of Swords in the reverse is where it's like, oh, like, and I want to say this too, because Queen of Swords in the reverse, this is not where you are wrong for what you're thinking. You're not. Because Queen of Swords, reversed or upright, it doesn't matter. What they're thinking, what is going on in here in a Queen of Swords, regardless, is the fucking truth. You know what I mean? When it comes out in the reverse, though, this is where, like, a Queen of Swords does not have any, I don't know, like, couth, or they don't have any, like, empathy or anything. They don't give a shit, right? They're just like, here the fuck it is. I would suggest do not say anything to him, though. Don't, because that could also be what he's fucking wanting. Where, that he would love nothing more, I guess I should say, than if you were to pop off on him, 100%. He's over here, where he is 2 of Wands, 7 of Cups in reverse, Sun. He knows exactly what he's doing. Like, he knows exactly what he's doing. He likes to play dumb. I can't believe that he, like, it's just so delusional. It's so delusional. I don't even know what to say. I don't even really want to sit on it too long, but, he literally thinks that the actions that he's taking, I can't believe the King of Swords in reverse didn't come out for him. It's like he doesn't think that the actions that he's taking will catch up to him at all. He doesn't even see anything wrong with it. Nothing. He doesn't see what he's doing is wrong. Nothing. Like, this guy is, I don't know, it's, there is probably no talking to him. He doesn't see anything wrong with his behavior. He doesn't think that this is going to catch up to him. It's nothing to him. The 3 of Pentacles in the reverse, the Death in reverse, and the Hermit in the upright. Again, Jesus, like, if anything, I could see where Gabriella's been, God, have you been having to, like, flip the bill for this? For your kid to travel there? Or have you had to in the past? Because I'm curious if that's what his, like, that is what the manipulative tactic is I'm really wondering if you did that in the past. If you were like, yeah, like, I've had to, like, do, like, that kind of shit, and that is, like, what he's trying, that is his game plan. He's like, no, I don't want to flip the whole fucking anything, you know what I mean? I don't care. This kind of stuff is going to get aired out. I could see some time during Virgo season, possibly. And I'm even going to say this too. I don't know if that's heartbreaking for your kid. Because in the outcome, it's like that kind of reunion between her and him, that kind of shit's up in the air. Like, Tarot doesn't even know if that's going to happen in outcome, where it's like, yeah, him seeing her, as of right now, that's like a no-go. It ain't happening. We don't know if he'll ever see her. He might fuck up so bad, and I don't even know if he'd care. That's the fucking sad thing, where it's like, I could see where this really bites him in the ass, and like, you don't get to see your kid now at all, and it's like, he doesn't even give a shit. He doesn't even care. I don't even fucking... Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. Don't. Don't. Stop. Oh my God. That's fucking crazy. Hold on one second, boo. Should I fucking do... I don't know if I should even do... Hold on. I might refund you a little bit for this one, Bill, because I feel like I, like, nailed the fucking question. I don't know what else I can pull for it. Yeah, I might just refund you, like, I'll refund you for half of this one. Hold on. Anyway, yeah, damn, I mean, I did fucking nail that quick. It's such a fucking whatever. This guy's delusional as shit. But anyway, to answer your question with that one, Boo, she's gonna use it in court, but it's not like the way that we think it is. She's utilizing that information though. And I don't know, I feel like it's gonna bite him in the ass to the point where I don't even know if he's gonna have visitation with her. I don't even know what what in the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, what is it? Like, what is wrong with you? Hold on one second. Hello?
What up, beautiful?
Hi. How was the gym?
Busy. They're closed on Easter.
On Sunday? Really?
I didn't know they did that.
I thought they were only closed on,
Me too.
Christmas, Thanksgiving. My teeth hurt.
Been using it. Do they need kisses? I love you, but that made me uncomfortable.
Kissing my teeth?
Yeah.
My fucking teeth hurt, yo.
Yeah, he's live streaming his concert in like 30 minutes.
Yay. He was live streaming last night.
He live streamed his last concert. But this one's probably going to be better because the first concert, the production was fucked up. Like, he crashed out on Can't Tell Me Nothing like 3 times, so he had to restart the song.
Hey, at least he restarted
He's
it.
like, is this an SNL skit or are you guys fucking with me?
Why, are you trying to watch the Yay concert?
I'll probably watch it after it's archived.
Oh. Oh, shit. Just dropped that. Alright, hold on, boo. Hold on.
Fucking steak.
Hold on, how do I want to do this one? What?
How many more do you have?
Not a lot. Hold on.
I don't know, wait for this kiddo to get out of the bathroom.
Who's in there?
There we go.
I got 3 people.
Okay. Alright,
I love you. I got restricted. Whatever, I don't care. You know what I mean? I'll talk my shit. Anyway, if I get banned, just hop over on YouTube, you guys. All right, hold on. I'm trying to think of how I want to pull this one, Gabriella. Hold on, boo. Okay, hold on. One. Okay, let me cook. All right, hold on. Wait, this, okay, hold on. I might fucking, I'm gonna cook up on this one. Hold up. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm like, who was I talking shit about? I didn't think what I said. It said I was restricted for bullying and hate speech, which is usually what I am restricted for. Okay. Gabriella, let me cook on this one, boo. Hold up. I just want to do, like, overall real quick, and then I'm going to pull specifically for them. I'm not shitting you. This fucking, that frenemy card is not the first time that I've seen that bitch. And it's coming out again with this. I wanted to get, like, general, just whatever, just overall energy for love life. There is a frenemy. Didn't we pull on this? Like, I don't know. It was maybe a few weeks ago, a month ago. I remember pulling something like that for you. Where I'm like, there is, like, a two-faced fucking friend or some shit. I don't know. They're affecting a situation. It's affecting your love life some way, somehow. Let me pull specifically for each of these people. There is a partnership coming in. Possibly from someone that has ghosted you. Or someone, I don't want to say it like that. Someone that, like, it's like a ghosted is what the card is. But someone that did, like, a disappearing act, or it's like, yeah, we were seeing each other, and then, like, I don't know, like, it wasn't, like, super serious, but we were seeing each other, and then I don't know what happened to them. I could definitely see someone like that coming back into the picture. Okay, hold on. I want to just see you, and then I'm going to pull specifically for each of them. Let me do, okay, where's he at? Okay. I'm scared for this one. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Okay, we love that. Okay. I'm pulling specifically for each of them because I just, whatever, I want to see what is going to happen with each of them. Okay. One more for this fucking guy. I feel like the Ricky one, I don't think he's going anywhere. I don't. I like the one that starts with the A. That one actually probably looks the best out of these. One more. It does. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me get the fuck into this. Okay. Cherry card coming out on bottom of the deck. Word. 3 of Cups. Fucking okay. I would expect that your Chariot season, I would expect that Cancer season is going to be eventful for you, or probably when you're going to see, like, love life kind of start to ramp up a little bit, or you to start, like, dating, or, like, you know what I mean? Some action to happen, right? Current energy, and this is you. I wanted to pull specifically for you and then specifically for each of these people. So your energy came out as King of Pentacles, Tower, 9 of Wands, where you are, yeah, I mean, you're ready for something to fucking change, right? Like, I love, like, yeah, you being in a King of Pentacles energy, we love that, but it's like, enough is enough already. Like, this is where you have been in this mindset of business, security, home, career, taking care of the home, family, you know what I mean? It's like, I've been in this which is not bad. It's just like I've been in this zone for so long. Tower card, like I'm ready for a shift to happen. I'm ready for something to fucking come in, right? Because like, yo, when feminines, especially when y'all motherfuckers come out as kings, it's like, okay, like you've mastered the energy, like it's time for something different. You know what I mean? The 9 of Wands coming out obviously is like, yeah, whatever. Are you nervous? Are you hesitating a bit towards it? Yeah, but like whatever. At least you're ready for it to come in, right? Now, for each of these specific people, let's start with, who do I want to fucking start with? I'm going to start with the B. Let's start with the B. I don't feel like he has fully, because the cards are 8 of Pentacles, Empress, High Priestess. I'm also going to say that I think your Taurus season there's going to be a little bit of shit popping off around that time too. But with his energy, 8 of Cups, and I think you fucking said it on there. Wait, I think you said something about that where you're like, that would be him. About, you know how we were talking about like the ghosting or like the disappearing act? That's 8 of Cups, right? Where this energy has walked away from it. However, they've walked away still having feelings for Gabriella, right? The Empress and High Priestess card coming out, I don't mind. Because this is like, okay, yeah, he's walked away from this, but he has grown up. He has bettered his life. There has been some improvement with him, right? Absolutely. The High Priestess card coming out, though, is where Tarot's like, yeah, like, no doubt he walked away. Of course, he still's got feelings for this. He is bettering himself, and he's doing well. He's doing really good. But we don't know when he's coming back in, but rest assured, like, this is not done for him, right? Okay. And then we go over to Mr. Starts with an R. Oh, my God. Oh my God, he ain't done with you. I'm telling you that right now. 5 of Swords, 9 of Cups, Knight of Pentacles. Stop. And can I also add that he's the only one that has a, oh, wait, no. The other one did too. But he's got a 5 coming out on his side, which represents that, like, okay, I don't care if he's over here where he's like, he told you he don't give a fuck about you or whatever, right? The 5 of Swords is where any 5 is where you still care about the situation, but he's over here where he's acting like he don't give a shit, right? He's over, and the 5 of Swords too, especially if you guys had any kind of disagreement or argument the last time that you guys were in communication, this is where he's still holding on to that shit. You know what I mean? Like, he's still holding on to it. He's still over here where he's like fucking harboring some kind of resentment towards you, but he is not done with this. I would not doubt if his ass came back in, and if it came back in soon. Now, for the one with the A, he actually came across as the best one. He did. I don't know who this guy is, but Temperance, Hierophant, Star. I actually love it. So with this situation, the one that starts with an A, of course I can see this situation unfolding. Temperance, we know that unfolds in divine timing. It can take a while for that shit to unfold, right? However, the energy with this person is like, yes, it does unfold in divine timing. It does unfold very slowly. But this is one where these two people, like, the relationship's different. It's not like based in just hooking up or anything like that. This is actually where they really enjoy talking to each other, seeing each other, getting to know the other person. So his energy looks more of substance. It just looks better to me. Whoever this is, it just looks better to me. I like it. This month, okay, the guy that starts with an R, like, stop it. I can't with his ass. The one that starts with a B, I'm not mad. I want to see what happens. But the one that starts with a T, I don't know who this is either, but they appear very young. And if anything, and listen, there ain't nothing wrong with this either. They appear very young, and if you wanted anything, because it's 7 of Wands, 5 of Cups, and Page of Wands. That is like the most immature energy aside from the one that starts with an R. They could be very young, but I don't think that they are capable of standing next to you energy-wise. I could, and there is nothing, I'm not trying to be fucking mean here. If you wanted to utilize them for hooking up, I feel like you could. but I would be careful because that person, like, they just appear very immature or really young. Where, I don't know, just be careful with them. I don't know. I don't really fuck with the one that starts with a T too. I'm wondering who that is. But if anything, that one comes across as more of like, okay, if you wanted like a friends with benefits situation, that'd be your motherfucking guy right there. If you wanted something serious, one that starts with an A. If you want drama, like if you just want to, you know, do it for the plot, one with the R. If you wanted to see where it went to give someone a second chance, it's the BJ guy. Like that is where it's kind of like unfinished business. Like we haven't, there's something there. There's something still there that we haven't yet explored. I liked this guy the best. Can I just want to straight up ask, because I'm feeling like it's probably Cancer season. But hold on, let me just see. Wait, are any of them a cup sign, or a cup, yeah, water sign? Who, is there someone here who's a water sign? If I'm had to guess, it's probably the B or the one I liked. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. It could be a Scorpio in particular. It is a water. Who the fuck is this? Oh my god, don't. I don't even want to read the fucking Capricorn shit. Stop. I know who that is. Water, it could be... I could be Earth, too. That could be Earth. I'm like, don't even want to say Earth, because if it's Earth, it's Capricorn. Anyway, I'm gonna put money on... I liked these two. I think these are our front runners. But anyway, for season, it's not Capricorn, it's Cancer season. Okay, hold on. Actually, should I... Hold on one second. Hold on. I kind of want to see specifically just for these two. Can I do one for him? Love that. Damn. I kind of feel like it's, you know, I feel like number one is the one that starts with a B. He's kind of front runner in this. Second one is the one that starts with an A. Yo, like, hurry up. Anyway, sorry. I love that you fucking did that to him. That is like I love it. I love it. You can't join in on the fun, sorry. Hold on. That is what I was fucking curious about too when I was pulling this next one. I was so curious about this shit when I was pulling this. Hold on. Yeah, this one's gonna be kind of fucking tea. I'm really curious about that. Hold on, I'm trying to think if I want, like, what oracle I want to do for this one. Hold on. Let's go. Okay. Let's do this next one. Hold on, boo. Okay. You know the drill. Let's get into it. Hold on. Where are you at? Where's she at? Yeah. Out of control. Outcome. Yeah, I would love to see that in the subconscious. Hold on. Oh boy, this reading's gonna be... Oh man, that makes me really fucking nervous for her. It could have something to do with driving. I'm gonna get into that though when I start going off about this. Yeah, she's sure testing her luck. Her shit is making me so nervous. Okay, let's pop the fuck off. Seven of Swords, okay, bear with me. This reading's gonna be a doozy. Seven of Swords coming out on bottom of the deck is like obviously overall energy for this, right? And this is very different for the both of you because Seven of Swords, it is like this manipulative, cunning. It's not always bad, depending. Do I think it's bad for you? No. Do I think it looks different for her? Yeah. But the Seven of Swords, it is this masking, cunning, manipulative card, right? So, in like with Gabriella's like POV, right? I'm like, okay, yeah, of course she's in a Seven of Swords where she's over here and she's like, how do I play this? You know what I mean? Like, what should my next move be? I'm trying to, you know what I mean? I'm trying to move around the situation very carefully and not air my shit out, right? Okay. She's over here where she is... It's manipulative, but so much fucking more. So, Lovers, Magician, Reverse, Wheel of Fortune coming out. This is their relationship dynamic right now, and this is a huge warning if you have not, like, whatever. I'm sure you probably clocked this. You seem to be, like, intuitive to me when I read for you, so I'm like, yeah, I don't feel like this would probably really fucking fly to you, or you'd be able to read right through this. But the Lovers card coming out is that there's obviously, right? Like, there is a strong soul bond between these two. The Lovers card also coming out though with a reading like this is like, yeah, that's kind of the difficult shit here that we're dealing with, especially when this is an adult child. They now have their free will. You know what I mean? And you're over here where you're like, I'm trying to remain like stable. I'm trying to be like this pillar in her life right here. But at the end of the day, I can't control what she's doing. I can't make these decisions for her, right? Magician in the Reverse coming out. She's probably over here where you probably noticed this. Like I say, you seem to be intuitive enough to me where it's like, yeah, you'd be able to see right through this shit. Where she's probably making it sound like the decisions that she's making or the life that she's leading, right? What she's doing, everything's fine. Everything's great. You know what I mean? What are you talking about? Everything's totally fine over here. She probably believes that right now, but like the Wheel of Fortune, she's playing with fire right here. You know what I mean? The decisions that she's making in her life, because Wheel of Fortune is not always good, right? Depending on what it comes out with. When it's coming out with this kind of shit, when you were like trying to play God, or when you were over here and you were trying to gaslight people in your lives, manipulate them, pull the fucking, you know what I mean? Pull the cover over their eyes. It's like you're playing with fire in a Wheel of Fortune where you don't know what the fuck is going to happen, but you're testing your luck here. You know what I mean? And you're seeing the downfall that comes on her side from this. And so anyway, you're over here, Emperor, 10 of Cups, 7 of Cups, where it's like, and again, it goes back to 7 of Swords where it's like, I do a really good job with keeping my shit together, with keeping my cool, with not like flipping out on her, with not telling her how afraid I am for her or whatever, right? Like I'm trying to be, what's that word? I always forget that word for Emperor. Patriarch? Is that the word I'm thinking of? It's like where you try to be like that pillar in your family, right? And like that's what you are towards her, where it's like I'm trying to remain that for her, right? I'm trying to just be this stable figure in her life. But I'm over here with 7 of Cups. I am deeply concerned about her future. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going to happen. 10 of Cups, and I don't know what's going to happen to our relationship, right? But I know that our relationship is affected by this. She's over here. Holy fuck. Chariot in the Reverse, 8 of Wands, 4 of Wands. This, I'm gonna be very honest with you, the shit that why I'm so fucking worried for her is because if we're looking at this, if I'm to read tarot, like very generally, very like, oh, we're reading this very black and white, this right here is the type of trouble that she could get into, could be like a severe fucking car wreck type shit. Like crazy. I'm reading that very black and white, but that really like hit my intuition where I'm like, she needs to be careful. You know what I mean? Because that could be her testing her luck and she gets in like a horrible fucking accident. Now, if we're looking at this obviously deeper, right? Chariot in the reverse is where she has no direction in her life at all. Chariot in the reverse is very erratic energy. It's where you have a lot going on but no pinpoint zoned in goal. You know what I mean? And so I always say with Chariot, like, think of like a laser, think of like a nuke. You know what I mean? Like, think of a fucking nuke where it knows where it's going. This is a nuke that doesn't know where it's going. You know what I mean? And so it's it's like, you don't want to be in the fucking way of a Chariot in reverse. You know what I mean? If you're in the way of a Chariot in the upright, that's on you. You should have known to get the fuck out of the way. When it's a Chariot in the reverse, it's like, yo, that nuke can land anywhere. You know what I mean? We have no idea what's going to happen with it. But this is where someone's probably making very risky decisions in their life. Very just risky behavior. Like erratic, crazy. 8 of Wands coming out with that. This is, it's something with fucking driving, and maybe even to the point where it's like a car wreck. I'm telling you, I think that's how, like, what her, like, what kind of trouble she's going to be getting into. And please tell me if hold on. Am I still paused? Shit. Tell me when I'm back, y'all. No! Word, what was I fucking saying? Worst case, what was I saying? What kind of trouble she'll get into? I, honest to God, feel like it's something related to travel. Something like that. Tell me if I fucking read this the last time. This could even be a situation where she gets in legal trouble, ends up on house arrest type shit. Is that, it's something with travel, though. I so feel that with her. It's like getting in a car wreck, being fucking stranded somewhere, like something like that. Anyway, 9 of Pentacles, 3 of Wands, the Fool card. This is for that question that you asked, like, is she going to be receptive if I try to, like, talk to her about this, right? It's not bad. I'll say that. It's not like she's not, like, getting defensive or... I don't know, you know what I mean? She's not like flipping out on you or like getting defensive. Like, no, it's not like that. Like, the advice with that is like, fuck yeah, absolutely. You know what I mean? And also, if you've been getting the feeling, God, I don't know why I keep wanting to say that. If you were like, yeah, I know that this is just an example. Like, if you're like, I know that she fucking drinks and drives. I know that she does it. This is where it's like, this is where you would be like, listen, I know you're going to do what you want to do. That's why Lovers is coming out, right? I can't make these decisions for you. You're going to do whatever you want to fucking do. But I'm going to tell you this. Please, like, wear your fucking seatbelt. Please know that you risk being pulled over, and it's gonna, like, it's inevitable that it's gonna fucking happen. It would be like something like that where it's like you're approaching it like that, where it's like you're gonna make whatever decision you want to make, but I'm telling you, I know you do this. You know what I mean? And so I need you to, like, this is like what I'm afraid is gonna happen. She's not going to be, like, defensive towards it, anything like that. It is going to make her think. Do I think it's going to make her stop? Probably not. But this is going to probably be a moment where she, like, ends up in some deep shit. And she's over here where she's like, oh, yeah. Your mom told me that would happen. Now, Queen of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles, and the fucking 2 of Cups coming out. Again, I feel like this is probably advice for Gabriella, where I don't know what kind of... I feel like the trouble she's getting into, it's got to be something travel-related, vehicle, something like that, where she's getting in a wreck, she's getting pulled over, she's ending up in fucking jail, something like that. This is where you might try to save this financially in that outcome, because you probably have the means to, right? Queen of Pentacles in the upright. Or, not really that you would have, like, not really like, oh my God, I'm, like, flushing in the fucking money. This is where it's like, I'll make it happen. You know what I mean? Like, 2 of Pentacles, I don't care. I'll do whatever I need to fucking do to help out with this. you might want to, or the cards are being like, I know you want to fucking help with this in the finance, but mostly what she needs right now is someone to be there for her emotionally. Like, don't save her. She don't want to be saved. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. No, but, I do think she'll be receptive. Do I think she'll listen? Probably not, but it's gonna stick in the back of her mind. And in that outcome, I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen, man, but you're seeing, like, fuck, Gabriella wants to step in and be like, yo, I'll help you out with this, but Tarot's like, I know you want to, but first focus on that fucking Two of Cups. First focus on this relationship with her, because that's truly what she needs right now. Damn, what should I get for this? Hold on. What should I get? Excuse me. I know I kind of wear this one out, but I want to see what comes out with this one. Hold on, boo. Okay, whatever. I'll read these to you. I just wanted to see what would come out with them. Okay, I might pull that other one. Hold on. You can't do the same thing over and over and expect different results. I feel like that's probably for her. But change comes from thinking thoughts that you've never thought before and showing up to meet them down streets you've never walked before. And if you were worried you don't... I love how all of, like, Gabriella's shit is like, you're so strong, strength. If you were worried you don't have the strength to move on, think of how much strength you are using to hold on, then redirect that energy and enjoy your life. Hold on, whatever. I wanted to see if fucking something else would come out. Hold on, boo. Just for shits and giggles, I want to see what comes out with this one. 666, personal responsibility. Got it. I feel like it probably is more for her. Okay. It's time to reflect. This number can have very negative connotations to some, but from your angels is actually a powerful reminder to stop focusing on the material world so much. Oh, I can see that for, okay, I can see that for Queen of Pentacles. It's a strong message from your angels to take personal responsibility in your own life and ask in all areas, what do I need to do differently? Sit quietly and reflect on that question today. 125. Hold on. Be serious. Invest in yourself earnestly. Your angels are reminding you that your interests and goals must be taken seriously. If you put them on the back burner, the universe will too. Reflect now on a promise that you've made yourself recently. Reaffirm your commitment to yourself and to that promise by repeating this mantra, I am worthy. And then 818, infinity, life is a never-ending loop. Okay. One cycle in your life is ending, but another is beginning. This shift can feel catastrophic, but it's a natural way of things. Be on the lookout for other signs coming your way. Your communication with your angels is strong right now. Word. What's bottom of the deck? Damn, your oracle's like super similar tonight. 801. Shed the past. Sorry, I'm like worried my fucking voice is going out. Okay, hold on. I gotta bust through these because I don't have that many readings left. Okay. Shed the past, awaken to your truth. Your angels know that you have been through many trials and tribulations. Now is the time to put down the armor that helped you survive all those trials and live freely. The door has opened to your new life. Sit in meditation and envision yourself walking through a doorway. Behind you lies your past, ahead of you lies your future. Word. Okay, anyway, hold on. Sorry, I just wanted to see what would come out. Hold on, what is the next one? Oh, word, okay. Ishwan. Hold on, boo. Ow. Hold on, I might use this actually. I think I'm gonna, should I? No, I'll use my other deck for this one. Hold it, boo-boo. Ishwan. Get this shit out of my way. Okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Yeah. Fucking teeth, man. Okay. Hold up, boo-boo. Okay. Let's fucking get it. Let me see. Let's go. Let me see current. What's going on with her? That is a yes. I'm just curious, what was said? What happened? Yikes. Yeah. God, I'm so curious what they did. They did. They did. Yikes. This, I don't know why that wants to come out, but this is not probably the first time that they've had to deal with something like this with her. She probably denied this shit. Yeah, they did. One more. I kind of still stand on that. I feel like she ain't gonna be here long. Like at this job, I should say. They did. I don't think anybody knows about it. Like, they did. It was probably a couple people specifically that, like, I don't know. It looks like 2 people to me that, like, sat her down, questioned her about this, right? Yo. Oh my God. Knight of Pentacles, Queen of Swords in the reverse, 4 of Pentacles. I feel like she... Because, like I say, like, Queen of Swords, like, you know what the fucking truth is. You know what I mean? But she's over here where probably very defensive. 4 of Pentacles, like, didn't air it out. But yeah, like, she got talked to, right? Very defensive, just, like, dancing around it, hiding, didn't, you know what I mean? Like, not admitting to it is basically what that is, like, not admitting to it at all. The repercussions from this, though, it's either it's pay that they cut, hours, something like that. She's on, like, a restriction, some shit like that. It's like a restriction that she's, I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's, like, something like that. Whatever, I'm not even worried about you over here. You're over here where you're like, fuck this bitch. Like, I'm over here where, you know, I'm in a 7 of Wands. I don't, like, I'm done with it. She did 100%. It's 2 people specifically that talked to her. And this is not the first time that they've probably had to deal with this. It's looking like, to me, like 6 of Cups in the past, they've had to deal with something like this with her in the past before. And so this was not like a shock to them or like a surprise to them. Yeah, it's something... What is that? It's like I don't know what, it's been so long since I've been in the fucking workforce. It's some kind of warning, some kind of write-up, some kind of like termination, threatening something in writing. She has not lost her job, but she's on a tight leash. This kind of behavior, again, this is, I mean, it got aired out. This is pretty toxic what she did. It's very toxic what she did. It's devil in nature, right? That kind of shit got aired out. Like this, it's probably super embarrassing for her. I could see that, where it's like my ass got aired out, like this toxicity got aired out. I'm over here in a Queen of Swords where like I can't even deny it. You know what I mean? But I'm over here where I'm not going to admit to it. But I can see, yeah. They did. And again, I kind of stand on that. I just don't think that she's going to be there very long. I feel like she's not getting fired, but she's leaving. And it could be sometime during Virgo season. Virgo season. I wonder if I pulled that before with this. Damn, anyway, that's, yeah, hell yeah, they did. Okay, hold on. I want to do, hold on, boo-boo. Fuck. I might refund you a little bit for this one too, because I feel like that one we fucking busted out. Hold on a second. I thought maybe there'd be more tea. Okay. I do like specifically regarding this. Okay. Whatever. Okay, prickly situation. You need both tact. Hold on. Okay. Anyway, prickly situation. You need both tact and diplomacy to reach your goals. The struggle is worth the prize. Work around the issue with a gentle touch, which I believe that you are shedding. I mean, we know this. You are starting to outgrow your work situation. You need higher goals and standards. You work well in healing and medicine. That is not the first time we've seen that. Okay, word. Word, okay. I don't know. I was curious if something would come out with this. Okay, direction. Your purpose is unfolding slowly, step by step as you go along. There's no need to hurry or worry. You are being divinely guided. Taking steps. Action is key to getting to where you need to go. You can't wait around. Take a step in any direction to get unstuck and find opportunities. Okay, well, whatever. I just wanted to fucking see. Hold on. Yes, final warning definitely is what the fuck that looked like. Hold on. Let me see, boo. They talked to the people I named. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Yes, they did. Can we see who specifically they did? Yep. It cleared up some shit for them, so whoever they talked to, it went good. They did. Could be two people in particular. Earth or fire. But yeah, I do think they did 100%, and I think it cleared up some shit for them. I'm so curious who they talked to. It was two. Hold on. It's Earth or... I'm gonna stick with that. It's like Earth or fire, whoever they talked to. That is fucking funny. Two people. I was gonna say one of them could be a woman and the other energy came across masculine, but I mean, it could have been. Hold on, should I just ask? Let me see if it's her, the one with the B. And the other one. Yep. What are you doing?
Shaving.
Oh. You shave your beard?
A little bit. I trimmed it up.
Hold on, y'all. Is that my child?
No, she doesn't.
Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let's see. Hold on, boo. Okay, let's go. Let's see current. I am gonna have to fucking agree with that. Shit, where'd that card go? Oh. Son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. One more. I kind of agree with that. I do think that that's, yeah. I don't know. It doesn't look genuine to me. No, I feel like there's someone else in that person's energy that is, like, forcing her hand to do it. Or forcing their hand to do it. I don't feel like it is sincere at all, bitch. Oh my god. Okay, Page of Swords, Two of Pentacles in the reverse, Page of Swords, Two of Pentacles in the reverse, Queen of Swords coming out in the reverse, and then, like, the shit that's coming out on their side is Ace of Wands, King of Wands, Two of Wands. That is a hell of a lot of, like, authority type of energy that is making someone fucking do something. So I would have to agree with you 100%. I don't think that it's sincere, and I'll pull more on that, or I'll fucking get to that, like, with kind of like testing the waters, but definitely this is not, it's not sincere. The Page of Swords, you know what? I'm going to take that back. I kind of do feel like it probably is trying to like test the waters, because Page of Swords, it represents any page, right? Any page is a researcher. Any page is someone who is like, they're lurking behind the scenes, they're doing research, they're gathering information, and that's the communication that this person's coming towards you with, right? So I take that back. I do feel like it is testing the waters 100%. It's trying to, like, they're fishermen, right? That's what fucking pages do, is they throw out a line and they see what the fuck they can get back. The Two of Pentacles in the reverse, it could have been, like, the communication that this person sent you could have, like, and that's probably why the fuck it clocked you like it did. It could have been very erratic or very, I don't know, something just off with it. Something off with it. But that Queen of Swords, because the energy that they have coming towards this is very chaotic and not well thought out. But they're coming at this trying to Page of Swords it, trying to, like, see, like, what is she going to say? Is she going to say something? Is she going to say something back to me? Again, Queen of Swords in the reverse coming out with that. They know the truth. But this person is, maybe pretending like they don't. Or, I don't know. It doesn't look genuine to me. I gotta fucking agree with it. The shit coming out for you, which I'll like, absolutely stay in this. It's Three of Swords, Nine of Cups, and the fucking Knight of Pentacles coming out. You probably haven't said anything, and if you haven't, I would suggest, like, sitting on it, maybe not even saying anything at all. But that Knight of Pentacles is probably exactly why you're asking this. And Knight of Pentacles is where they're very methodical in the way that they move about things, right? So they take, obviously, like, in this situation, I could see you being like, yo, I'm like 20 steps ahead. Like, that's how I'm thinking about this. Like, what is your fucking motivation? I'm over here where I'm thinking through this. I'm not thinking about this emotionally, right? I'm thinking about this very practically. If you did say anything, or if you do say anything, mask the fuck out of it. Do not tell them anything. Like, that's Nine of Cups. That is where you're masking the shit out of it. Three of Swords, I just don't think you would. I don't think you'd say anything. I don't think you're going to say anything. But the energy that's coming out for them, dude, it's someone's in their energy, like, forcing them to take this action. What the fuck? Anyway, the Ace of Wands, King of Wands, Two of Wands is where it was like this person's idea, whoever it is. I don't know. It's like a boss. I don't know. Someone higher up, someone who has some kind of authority over this person. They came up with this idea. They could have even fucking, like, wrote this themselves or some shit like that and, like, made this person do it. I don't know. It's weird, bro. Knight of Wands, Five of Pentacles, World card. What they are hoping is that this situation is a wrap. So, like, now that they've done this, now that they've taken action on it, it'll be left alone. Nothing will happen with it. This will be a wrap for it. I don't know who the fuck this person is that sent this to you, but if they were here, I would tell them, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why are you being a pawn in this? Like, why are you even fucking saying anything? Because you sending what you fucking sent is blowing up in your face in this outcome. It was a dumb decision. I don't know. It was a stupid fucking decision. And them listening to whoever this was that made them do it, they don't get any kind of repercussion from it. They get repercussion from it, though. Do you get what I'm saying? So yes, I do believe, was it sincere? Fuck no. I believe 100% it would be like a boss that made her do this, or them, or whoever this is, right? Her, yeah. It was like a boss that made her do this, but she's the one that is getting the downfall. Like, this is gonna blow up in her face in that outcome. No, and I believe that, yeah, I believe that too. I don't believe that she just found out 2 months later about that shit either. She probably dumb been knowing that. That was just an excuse. You know what I mean? Or whatever. I don't even know why she even said anything about it. What the fuck else? What in the fuck? Hold on. I do want to pull like 3 more for this. Hold on. For whoever the fuck this is. They're stressing out. They are stressing out again. Damn, it's a page that's coming out with their energy too. They are trying to Page of Pentacles, bottom of the deck as well. Whoever this is that is in this person's energy, like this boss or this authority figure, whoever it is, they came up with the idea, and they're in a Page of Cups, Page of Pentacles. I mean, they're over here where, I don't know. It is planning something. It's being nosy. It's stalking. It's like trying to figure out some shit. I don't know if they're just hoping that now that it'll blow over. Right? That's what I think, because in the outcome, she's coming across as Queen of Wands, Sun, Lovers card, where it's like this decision that she made, right? She's in this Queen of Wands in the reverse where it flipped on its ass. It blew up in her fucking face, right? And of course, why would it not? She's in a Queen of Swords in reverse when she's coming at this. She's not in her right mind. You know what I mean? Or she's not dealing with this, like, with, you know, she's not dealing with this correctly, and it blew up in her fucking face. Like, that, there's some awareness that is being brought to this situation. Like, it kind of just, anyway, it blows up in her fucking face. I don't even know why she said anything. She shouldn't have. Stupid. Ow! My fucking wrist hurts, you guys. Hold on, I gotta plug in. I'm a mess. It's because I'm sick, you guys. My fucking body aches. My teeth hurt. My voice is going out. Okay, hold on. Hold on, bitches. Ow! Oh, hold on, let me see. Hold on, boo-boo. Hold on. Ow. Hold up, boo. Oh. It will eventually. Yeah. Yes, I don't know. This, not like current energy, I definitely see that there's like, I don't know, there's like a pause button that's fucking hit on it. But in that outcome energy, that kind of, I don't know how they're gonna, I don't know, like this situation, but, that to me, I guess, is the difference between like that first, I think it was the first reading that we were doing where it's like, are they like going to be able to like use that in court, whatever. This is where they are using that shit. You know what I mean? Like it, and I guess it makes sense with that sun coming out too. Like there is huge attention that is being brought to it. Huge. So anyway, yeah. Yikes! Page of Wands, bottom of the deck. Oh my god. Hold on, boo-boos. I gotta plug y'all in for this phone dies. Okay, who do we got? Who do we got? Shelly, Cindy. Gabrielle, I'm gonna refund you for some of that, boo. Cause I didn't fucking, I hardly, like, you know, 2 of those readings I just busted the fuck out. Okay, anyway. Shelly, are you in here? Or Cindy. Wait, whatever you want to send me, you can. Word, okay, I got you, boo. Ow. Or Shelly, Cindy, if you boo-boos are in here, you let me know. Oh, word, Cindy, hold on, boo. Or Shelly in here? I thought I seen her in here. Hold on. Cindy, you probably sent me your question, right? Word. Okay, hold on. Where did that name? There it is. Okay. Hold on. All right. 2 months. Word, word, word. Ooh, okay. Word, let's go, bitch. Should I do this one? This deck? I think I will. Okay. Next 2 months. Okay. All right, boo, you know the drill. Let's go. All right, let's cook. Let me see current. Let me see current. Word. Word. Excuse me. Hold on, boo. I just want to pull all these and then I'll pop off. I like your current. That's probably in regards to your kids right there, I'm sure. Yeah, well, I'll come back to that. Your ex is very controlling. We'll come back to that, though. Just don't think his priorities are right. Your boo thing coming out again. You know what? I think like the last time that I read for you was like the only time he didn't. One more. Okay. Heads up is definitely going to have to do with their dad. And again, I wonder if I pulled this too, about the home thing. Like, it's falling through, but maybe not to, like, what you expected. But let's get the fuck into this. So, okay, let's just start from the top. Hierophant coming out on bottom of the deck. Page of Pentacles. Word, word, word. Obviously, this is probably energy that you're going to see, like, throughout Taurus season especially, right? The Page of Pentacles coming out after that is that this has a lot to do, and I get it, because we're in, like, the planning stages, right? That's what pages are. We're in the planning stages of job, home, security, stability, money, you know what I mean? Like, we're in the planning phases of this, right? A shitload of it during Taurus season, 100%. Now, and also too, like, because Page of Cups is coming out as current, so it's 6 of Wands, Wheel of Fortune, Page of Cups. Like, of course you're doing the planning and shit like that has to do around security, stability, but there's also planning that you're doing that has to do with your emotions, right? Page of Cups, like, I guess, like, the most, like, prominent fucking example of that is kids, right? Because Page of Cups represents children. It represents our inner child, actual children, right? And so it's like, yeah, she's doing a lot of planning, of course, with, like, the finances, security, that kind of shit, right? But she's also doing a lot of planning that has to do around family, right? Totally get that. I love a Wheel of Fortune and a Six of Wands coming out with that, though, because this is where you are on the right fucking path in regards to that, and like what you are shooting for, right? Wheel of Fortune, what you were shooting for is so fucking within reach. Just don't be surprised if you do get it, you know what I mean? Like that's this kind of stuff. But anyway, in the past position, I'm just gonna go over this super quickly. Page of Swords, Hanged Man, another page, there you go, another. So Page of Swords, Hanged Man in the reverse, and the King of Wands coming out here. This right here, yes, this is probably, you know, tipping its hat to your significant other as well, where I love the way that he comes out. This is often how he comes out for me as a King of Wands, where this is someone who, this is a protector, this is provider, this is someone who ain't fucking going anywhere, you know what I mean? The Hanged Man in the reverse coming out here, so I could see this, for example, I could see where he has been coming up with like a lot of shit to help with this, right? Page of Swords, where he's like, I've been coming up with a lot of ideas, I've been bouncing, like we've been bouncing off a lot of shit, she's been bouncing off some shit towards me. I could see the one thing, like Hanged Man in reverse, this could be where you, I wonder if this came out in the past before too, like in a past reading, because I feel like I hit on something in the past where I'm like, don't let your expectations like keep you stuck where you're at, or don't, because it's not like, that's this kind of shit where it's like, if it doesn't pan out up to your expectations, that doesn't mean it's a no, it's just gonna look different. That's this kind of shit that's coming out in the past here, where like maybe you've been talking to him about a lot of stuff, or like how this is gonna like pan out, your plan for this. And this could be where it's like, yeah, I'm so stuck on the way that this is supposed to look that like I've been I've been having a lot of conversations with him, and that's kind of been like opening up my mind to just make sure that my expectations aren't just like set in stone, to just be open to fucking options, right? Whatever. But anyway, also I could see though with the situation as well, that this person that you are with could have been someone who really like supported this, or what's the word I'm looking for? Like, yeah, supported it, but kind of like got you out of a funk, because I could see at some point, like maybe in the past you were like, that's never going to happen, whatever, I'm just going to stay where I'm at. Like, this isn't really something that I could do, you know what I mean? I could never move there. I could never get custody. It just wouldn't happen. I could see where a lot of conversations with that person really flipped that shit for you, where it's like, you know what? Actually, yeah, I can fucking do that. Now, Fool card in the reverse, Queen of Swords, Temperance card coming out. This is subconscious, and this is advice, right? Fool card in the reverse. Which I don't think I really need to fucking tell you this, because it's like just because of what you wrote on here. But Fool in the reverse has to do with leap of faith. It's cliche, but it's true. Wheel of Fortune in the reverse too. Why do I keep saying Wheel of Fortune in the reverse? It's fucking Fool in reverse. But the Fool in reverse too, this would be advice or heads up. Because Fool in the reverse is where someone, they take a leap of faith, but they do it not, how do I explain this? Because like Fool in the upright, this is someone who takes a leap of faith, and it's like they don't know what the challenges that they have in front of them are, right? They're like, I have no idea the other major arcanas that I'm going to be walking through, but I'm going to fucking do it. You know what I mean? I'm doing it anyway, because I know that when I come out on the other side of this experience, I'm going to be someone different. You know what I mean? When Fool comes out in the reverse, it's like, I'm taking that leap of faith, but I'm doing it very like naivete. You know what I mean? I'm not, so I would say, that's huge advice for this. You are taking a huge fucking risk doing this. You know what I mean? There are going to be challenges ahead. It's not going to be easy. However, the way that you're coming out on the other side of this shit is Queen of Swords and Temperance, right? You are built for this. You're built for these challenges that you're up against. You're built for the custody shit. You were built to be moving. Like, you're built for this. It's meant to happen. You know what I mean? You are going to be this Queen of Swords where it is going to require you to be extremely rational, very, I mean, not emotional. I mean, yeah, you're going to, and it's probably going to be different for you. Like, I could see where you're like, I'm a very emotional person. It's really fucking hard for me to, like, deal with things in a swords manner where I'm having to be, like, playing mental jujitsu with people, or I'm having to just remain rational in a situation or take my emotions completely out of it. That is what this situation is going to be teaching you. That's how you're coming out on the other side of it. But anyway, that would be like one of my warnings for this is like, yo, you're meant to be going on this path. But don't think it's going to be super easy. This is going to fucking work you to the bone, bitch. Like, it's going to grind at you. But the way that you're coming out on the other side of it is so good. You are truly getting everything that you want. That's temperance too, right? Where it's like, damn, you're nailing what you want in that Wheel of Fortune. You are getting what you want with your kids. You're getting what you want with your security and your stability. You already have, and it's getting better with what you want with your significant other, right? But it ain't gonna be fucking easy, but don't give up on any of this, right? Okay, word. Now, also, should I go for this too? Because this is a warning as well, but this is with who you got kids with. Oh my fucking God. Two of Cups, King of Pentacles in the reverse, and Empress. Again, this is another nod to Taurus season as well, but this has to do with you being a mom, is this shit, right? This King of Pentacles in the fucking reverse, but this is a warning, and I don't even know if I really have to tell you this, but a King of Pentacles in the reverse, they are extremely fucking controlling with money. You know what I mean? This could be someone who... And it's Two of Cups. Like, this is the way that they have probably... I could see that this is how they were with you in the past, 100%, where it's like, oh yeah, they, like, financially fucking abuse me. You know what I mean? Like, 100%. Like, that is some shit they held over my head. That's kind of, like, their angle with this now. Like, they're trying to, like, get in the middle of your relationship with someone else, which I'm sure is your kids. It's like they're trying to get in the middle of that. And it does boil down to them wanting to have, like, material control or financial control over the situation. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? He's like, I want to keep the kids because I have control over them materialistically. You know what I mean? Or I have control over the situation financially and I cannot give that up. You know what I mean? Like, it's that, like, that type shit. Like, it's almost like if he lets Cindy, like, or what, I don't even want to say let's just say, like, they go to fucking court, and she ends up getting, like, 50-50 custody, right? That, he would be like, oh my God, I'm out of, like, I don't have any control over this fucking financially now. Now I don't have, like, 100% financial control over this situation. I don't know. It's, like, something like that. Anyway, whatever, just a warning with that shit. Like, he's definitely going to be getting in the middle of your relationship with your kids, and it boils down to him just wanting to have material financial control over the fucking situation. Now, Three of Swords, Knight of Cups, Eight of Wands. This, I don't feel like that's so much of warning. Maybe a little bit. Like... Maybe a little bit, because you're seeing, like, you're obviously moving, right? This is happening very quickly. Things happen very suddenly. I guess my warning with this would be, this move might be more emotionally impacting on you than you realized, because you're dealing with a separation. And I don't mean like, oh my God, you're breaking up with someone. It's like, no. You're dealing with, like, a separation because you've moved, and it's hitting you emotionally, probably what you just weren't expecting it to. Not the worst, but, like, yeah, anyway. It's just almost like things are happening so quickly that, like, my emotions, like, I just kind of left my emotions back there, and they're finally catching up to me. Hold on. I kind of want to see that. Hold on one second. I want to see, I guess, just, like, the custody situation. You do catch him by surprise. Absolutely. He doesn't know. Oh my God, it's a huge shocker. He don't find out. Okay, word. Good, because I feel like in the past I was pulling where, like, he found out somehow. But no, this is a complete shock to him. Word, love, word. I want to see if it'll show me how much. Oh my god, he ain't gonna make that easy. I feel like it's kind of inevitable that you would get, like, some kind of custody. Absolutely, but he is not making it easy. Again, too, yes, it's the financial and the material control, but it's also having control over somebody emotionally. Hold on, boo. I'm gonna go over on this. Word. Well, that shit don't work on you. Anyway, that's good. Okay, if you know what, with the custody thing, like, worst case scenario, or I guess like best case, I don't know how long that, like, how long it usually takes. I could see that situation with, like, the custody thing being, like, fully figured out sometime at the end of the year. Anyway, hold on, boo. What do I want to... I'll do this one. Hold on, boo. Yeah, let me see what comes out with this. You know what? I think I might do Career Oracle. I just kind of want to see what comes out with it. Okay. I love that. Word. This is your validation that things are finally beginning to work out for you. Word. Get ready for the unexpected breakthroughs, good news, and plot twists. Blessings are coming your way. And the past is behind you now, so drop the fears and doubts. Even though you may feel a little uncomfortable at the moment and slightly anxious over what is coming next, you are being urged to bring yourself back to the present moment. Your recent prayers have been heard and are currently being worked on. Word. Word! Okay. Don't worry. Everything that you've been waiting for is on its way. Progress is being made even if you can't yet see the results. So much is happening behind the scenes for the creation of your dreams. Trust the process. Hold on, I just want to see what comes out with this one. Rewards. I know that's right, bitch. Okay. You are cashing in on all the good work that you've done. Raises, bonuses, and prosperity are coming in. Keep going and keep growing. Okay. Short term. This position, so this is a Career Oracle, by the way. This position is temporary, so don't be too attached to it. No worries. You'll find something that's even more fulfilling and prosperous. And then new life, period. I know that's right. You may get a fresh start or be called to bring a new perspective to your old job. You may also get a tempting job offer and a new place. And then bottom of the deck, flexibility. You'll need to see in the dark to maneuver the coming changes. While it seems extreme, just hang in there. This too shall pass. Okay. Okay, word. I fucks with it. You know what I mean? Word. Word. Okay, hold on. Ow. You guys, I'm in so much fucking pain right now. Hold on. Shelly, are you in here, boo? Sorry what's so fucking long on that. Yo, that's how I feel too, boo. Like every time I read for him, that motherfucker be coming out in the reverse. A king at that too. He knows exactly what he's doing. You know what I mean? Scary. I keep seeing Shelly like pop in and out, but I don't know where she's at. I just seen her in here like not that long ago. Taylor, do you got a question, boo? What are you guys doing? Who's in here? And what are you guys doing for Easter? Because I'm not doing anything. But I don't know if it's like disrespectful to come on here. Because I was going to go live on Sunday. Maybe she's not. Where is everybody? Oh, wait, she might be in over here. No. Guys, my hips hurt. Ow. Oh, you can hear he jamming in there. Listen, I'm gonna hang out for like a couple more minutes. What's that? Yeah, Shelly, if you're in here, boo, please let me know. Maybe she not. Well, bitches. I guess I'll be in here on Sunday. All right, boos. I'm gonna hang out on YouTube for a minute because I gotta see if Taylor's got a question. But I'm gonna end this one and plug you bitches in. And I'll probably just keep Shelly on the list then for Sunday. Let's not end. Okay. I love you guys. Bye, boos. Oh my god, my hips hurt. Ow. Oh. Hmm. What the fuck did I miss? When the hell was the 27th? Alright, well, shit. Alright, baby. Well, I guess I'm out this bitch. I will see y'all on Sunday, I guess. Alright. Word. Word. All right. Well, have a good Easter. And I love you guys. All right. I gotta go take some ibuprofen. All right. I love you guys. I'll see you on Sunday. Bye.